Dun, 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 dun. Waka waka, eh, eh. It's time for Africa. Flo, what's up, buddy? What's good, brother? Gold. All right, 1 second, boys. Let me grab my coffee and put the link in the Discord, and then we'll get started. The grind is grinding, boys. Cold, as the kids say. Why isn't Discord opening? Discord, hello? Hello? Rip crafting upgrades, you'll be missed. You'll be missed? I won't miss them as much as I thought I would. You know what I like most about them not being here? Maybe we get something to replace it, but it quite literally almost forces people to have to actually put them somewhere, which is great. It's a good problem to have. Alright, let me grab my coffee, and we'll get started. Dude, Kenneth. Dude spends more time on Ultimate Team than oh my gosh. I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Brother's going to concerts, not inviting me, taking his girl instead. Bro's always traveling. Says, I don't have time to hang out. Brother. Crazy. Bro wants a friendship, but he can't even commit to the relationship. Doesn't even know if he's going to stay in the area or if he's going to move away. Unbelievable. Boys, speaking of unbelievable, Coventry looks absolutely insane, boys. What did you think? Holy cow. Dark Horse? What's better, 3 of 20 or 95 plus 1 of 3? So, you're getting 3 FOF cards most likely in either one. You could say, oh, well, Mumbo, I'm doing 3 SVC squads versus 1. You're getting 3 cards. And you can choose all FOF. You get the coins with it as well. So you can buy promo packs with the coins. They look insane. Insanely shite. Bro, they played 8 out of their 11 players from the championship. You know what it was? You know what I think it was? They have some decent players, to be fair. And they got some more coming as well. I think it was one of those things where... Gosh, what was the book? There was a book. Lenny and George. You know how, Shoot, what's that from? The characters Lenny and George. One of them takes, like, the other one down to the river. Tells him to look at the water. He's looking at the water, and then boom, takes him out. I think that's what Coventry is doing with some of their players. It's like the dog's last day. You get him some chocolate. Have him eat whatever it wants, because you know the dog's going to be put down. Of Mice and Men, yes. Are there tots and footies and tots and packs? There's Team of Seasons and FOFs and packs. All the re-release cards that have been released over the batches of footies, all those are re-released in packs together. The difference this time is there's no actual footies cards in packs, but you can make unlimited of the 95 plus footies PP or the 3 of 20 one as well. Literally trying to play IRL soccer with you, but I guess it was too much socializing for you. Next time I'll see you as C group. Boy, you're already canceling this weekend? What do you mean, dude? Unbelievable. Says to see me Friday. We make plans, or says he's going to see me Sunday. We make plans to see each other Sunday. He cancels and says, oh, you know what? My girl has to work, bro. My girl has to work. I guess I'll go to first service. I did. And now I guess I'm not even going to see him Sunday. You're gonna be with your kids. I'll be there. Yeah, I'll see you. When I come out of kids, I'll meet you guys at the coffee area. Dude, I'm so happy Sunderland got the Matale deal done. Not gonna lie, this promo stinks. Depends on how you're viewing this promo. The cards and packs, if that's the specific thing you're going for, it's probably a horrible promo. But if you're going for the player SBCs that are out, are going to be re-released, if you're endlessly spamming the 3 of 20 SBC rewind, or the 1 of 3 FOF or footies for more 99s, it's perfectly fine. It's so weird that they didn't put footies in packs. All the footies are in here, guys. Oh, you're saying they should have put them in both? Yeah. You know why they didn't do that. Let's be honest. Is footies done? What happened to the traditional 99 endgame grind? I mean, you can get all the 99s in the game right now. I don't think there's anything stopping. I've done over 50 of the 95 footies. I've gotten a ton of 98s. I did 1 of the 3 of 20. Does anyone know all the best players you can get in the 3 of 20? I might do it for footies, cards, and coins. You barely packed team seasons or FOF. EA dropped a stinker or many a leaked wrong SBC. I saw it looked like he leaked the wrong one. So did he... I mean, EA could have changed it too. Is what he said also dropping? $3 of 20 is free 99s. How many total 99s can you get in there? I might do that one until we get them all. Always finish the out, but the grind is so tedious, ain't it? Do you think all footies will get released in packs? I mean, they could. Will they? Who knows? You got 99 Fern, Unai, Vitinha. Okay, so if you want to get the Spanish ones. 95 plus is more fun in my opinion too. How's the grind strategy now? More friction recycling, to be honest. We just got 95 Dina. Let's go. So if you guys missed the video from today, we kind of go over all the stuff on the menus, different ways you can grind it. It's literally, I hate to be this guy because I know you guys are not happy with the menu grind this year. In my opinion, I don't think people would complain as much if there wasn't an SBC ban. I think people are looking right now at the grind, whether or not you compare it to last year or whether you compare it to last week. I think people literally are just looking at it and it's like, I was able to pack footies from the 8510 before. Now I can't pack footies. Now I have to make a footies player pick to do that. It's the same SBCs we've been grinding. We'll continue to grind. So 8510, 85 double, and provisions are the main ones. Like, realistically, if you're doing that in the footies PP, there's no reason you shouldn't be getting 99s, being able to grind every SBC you want to do hundreds upon hundreds of the footies PPs. Yeah, there's a 98 plus pick coming. I don't know if it's coming tomorrow or when, but it's coming. Yeah. What I guess my question is, what are you guys stuck on? What in particular are you struggling? How do you have 1,000 packs? I always can make max 20 and then need to reopen them more. I've just been menu grinding daily. I don't know what I'm doing different than you guys, for the most part. Yeah, for the footies. But how many of you guys were consistently packing 99s from the 8510s? In my opinion, I feel like the pack weight's going to be way better over time in the footies PP than the 99s ever were in packs. I mean, the best math I think I saw someone do was, there was a guy on Twitter, he opened over 1,000, he got 2 99s. So in over 1,000 of the 8510s, he packed 2. That's not great odds. I need a more streamlined way of recycling provisions, basically commons. Yes, I know, put them in 8510. Okay, can I put you guys on game? Because I don't even... I get wanting a place to put commons, but I'm genuinely confused on what you guys are struggling with. I'm just going to do basic math, okay? As you're opening the 8510s, you're going to be able to spam so many of these. Obviously, you can make the 90 plus PP. You can make footies provisions. You can use whatever rating you want. Regardless, if you just took the gold rares and made 85 doubles, any amount of team of seasons that you're missing out on in here, any amount of additional maybe promo cards that you want to put in the 90 plus for footies, all that can easily be gone in the 85 double. You don't need an 80 plus times 5 to put crafting upgrades in. You can find enough places to put commons daily. Let me ask you a question. How many provision packs are you guys actually spamming through daily? Because there's 10 total commons. Are you opening hundreds? Because if someone's opening more than 200, maybe I could understand that a little more. But if you're nowhere near that number, you can put over 200 in the daily 83 plus player pick. That's a place for commons. You can do the daily common golds if you wanted to, 15 times. That's a place if you only want a place for gold commons. But if you mix them into the 8510, which you can easily do every 8510, you really don't need many places. And in theory, you want to limit the places you're making SBCs anyways, so that you have the best possible chances of what you're going for. But here's the thing. If the best things you're going for aren't even in packs, the best things you're going for are just SBCs, whether it's a gamble SBC or a player SBC or crafting, what you need from the packs is less important, which makes the grind even better in my opinion. You're now no longer trying to open packs in a way where it's like, okay, I need to get 15 99s that are in packs right now that are impossible to get. Let me spam 8510s. Now you can just kind of build and do every SBC. FC24 and 25, I was doing so much more than now because I'm running out of cards. Again, there's zero reason why you guys should be running out of cards. I don't get what you're doing that's running out of cards. You can get so many cards. You literally get like 20 to 30k per run of the 3 of 20. And you have a chance at a bunch of 99s too. Alright, let me keep spamming through these. If we had no soft bans, I would do whatever with the comments, even gold upgrades. It's just tedious with the companion app console. That's why it's so easy to do on console. But think of this too, right? If we're doing this, you're probably using the same special cards non-stop for these. You're using a bunch of 90 pluses anyways. If you're already going to be overkill with the stuff you're getting, you can chuck in a bunch of commons here too for the jumbo gold. Take a bunch of liquid coins. But again, how many, sweetie, how many exchange packs are you opening a day? Because each exchange pack has only 10 gold commons in it. I think a lot of people are just upset that the grind is not that simple. Not that it's not unlimited. Well, it's more of a complaint. People, I think, are just frustrated with EA because it seems like their game's getting worse and worse every year. And every grind, yeah, what kind of what you're saying is not what they want. But I still feel like it's relatively straightforward. Because, like, even if you... Let's just do basics. Let's take even the 8510 out of it, right? let's just say you only craft 8510s as you're making the footies, PPs, and or the stuff you pack, the FOFs, the team of seasons. If you're just opening your footies provisions and spam opening the 85 times 2s that you're making from the gold rares and the footies provisions, I genuinely don't understand how people are struggling to build exchanges and getting promo cards. If the issue is you're opening hundreds of 8510s a day and you're struggling to keep up with the 1-to-1 ratio, that's a different thing altogether. You try to do about 50 plus. Okay, so you have about 500 gold commons that you got to deal with. Let's say a majority of them are low end, right? Like the 75s and 76s. 10 squads, 11 each. 22 each run, 220 gold commons in here. That's about half of those. The higher end ones, let's take about 50 of those. You can mix those in easily in anything. You just need a commons for like another 200 or less, maybe like 150. Watched last 5 mini run films like 2 times and I still don't know what to do. What are you stuck on? It was definitely straightforward. I think last week was especially super easy with the game cycle ending. People thought it'd get easier. To be fair, I don't know about you guys. I prefer this week way more than what we had last week. And we made over 1,000 8510s last week. And that's not even cope or anything. I love the fact that we literally can get everything in an SBC rather than having to pack it through what's actually in packs. We're 1 week from September. Why are most of the 99s not in packs? You can quite literally get every 99. Is there a single 99 you can't get in the game right now? Whether in packs or SBC gamble picks? Is every 99 covered? I would much rather have the gamble pick than have them be in packs. Am I crazy? Or is that not a better grind? Is that not better weight? Because it's more targeted. And that's with the 98 plus coming as well. We're going to have a 98 plus. It's not going to be fully unlimited, the 98 plus. I don't know how many we're going to be able to do a day. Promo concept could be so good, but they nerfed pack weight even more. Around 100 tradable packs from 2 promos. The one big complaint I have, I don't know if it's the same way for you guys. Does it feel like we have 500 cards and packs? I don't know how I'm able to get as many golds as I still do. It's crazy. That's my big complaint. Not even that it's... I'm not even complaining that I'm not packing FOFs or Team of Seasons, because I'm packing a crap ton of those just fine, and I'm making a ton of footies. I'm packing more FOFs and Team of Seasons and footies that I'm making than I need for the 8510s. So in theory, my number is going to continue to climb. I don't want to touch a Team of the Week upgrade ever again, so I'm dropping that. I think I have like 60 or so Team of the Weeks left. Are you doing the 95 PP or the 3 of 10? 3 of 20. I'm mainly right now doing the 95 PP. I'm probably going to go to the 3 of 20 eventually. We're going to do a grind video for Saturday. Kind of just how you can kind of target both of those and like the pros and cons of each if you're trying to do them. Actually, maybe we should make a separate one for each, because you can get away with a lot more in the 3 of 20 that you can't in the 95 plus, especially with a lot of the 89 squad thing. So maybe we make 2 separate videos on those, and then we also wait to see what comes out with the 98 plus. You got 99 Ferran Torres? Yeah. You get a lot of 99s in the 3 of 20. A lot of people doing them have packed one so far. Oh, we need to open... We need to update the number for 99s packed. We are currently at... We at 6 now? Kane, Broccoli. Oh, that's 5. Do we pack another one past that? Dude, why is this not working? Hold on. Bro, please, easiest method for unlimited 85 10s, and please to the point. Do you want the easiest method or do you want right to the point? Because one of them is going to answer it and one of them is not going to answer it. Sat. If it is easy to do, but it takes explaining. If you want a 2-second answer, I can give you the 2-second answer. You're not going to like the 2-second answer. Do you want the 2-second answer or do you want the actual explanation? Which one is it? Well, let's do the 2-second answer. To the point. Do more. Grind more. This doesn't feel like 500 promos. Last week dropped way more promos. This feels like Black Friday. Is anyone doing the player pick at all? Is it the 84 plus player pick? I'm doing the 85 doubles. I wonder what the drop rate in that is. Explain it. Open 85 10s. Get things to make more 85 10s. FOFs, team of seasons. High rated fodder to make footies to put back into team of or back into 85 10. And make provisions to get more fodder to make 85 10s and 85 doubles. That's it. That's all you ever have to do. That's simple. How do you play on PS5 or PC? I play on PS5, PS4. I've been watching the videos since the 8510 and have packed 99R9, but now the gold's run out. So the way you're grinding is incorrect if you're ever running out of cards. You are doing something where you're putting more things in than you're crafting. So you got to find where you're personally either not doing our methods or where you're differing. If you're doing our methods up to a point and then you're like, I actually don't want to recycle into more cards. I just want to put it right back in the 8510. Put it right back in the 8510. Go for it. I'm assuming that's what you're doing. I'm assuming you're overkilling the 8510. I'm assuming you're not making enough exchanges or 85 doubles. That would be my understanding of why you're running out of cards. Because if you're doing the grind, your question's not you're running out of cards. The question's where the heck do you put all your cards because you have too many. Same with packs. You should have too many packs and too many cards. I'm running out of footies. FOF team of the week to do the 8510. If you're running low and you notice you're running low, work to build those back up. I would not run those to zero, guys. I would always have, at any point in time, 50 to 185 10s built out. And if you don't have that, get to that point because it's going to be very easy to sit there and spam them in bulk and make everything else and then recycle back in. But if you're constantly building from square one, it's going to be infinitely harder. Am I missing something? How do we get 99's footies icons? You can get 99 footies icons in the icon pack that's been out. In the grind, where to use gold commons, you have over 200 plus gold commons you can put into the daily 83 plus. If you still need more past that, you have any rating SBC you can mix them into. We use probably 500 plus gold commons a day easily into the 8510. You could also make team of the week upgrades 3 times 8790s, but most people are not getting more than 500 gold commons. Half of those can go into the 83 plus. No problems whatsoever. But like, here's a perfect example. This is less than 1 day of grinding in terms of these 85 doubles you see here. Look at all the FOFs, the footies cards, the walkouts, the fodder that I'm getting from just this alone. If I were to build additional 85 10s from this, any special card that I pack that meets that criteria, instantly mixed in with my other golds, we can easily do. But think about the additional exchange packs we're making. Think about the additional high-end cards that we can put into a footies PP. All this adds up. You can do provisions 15 times a day. You can do daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold 15 times a day. Dante, what's up, buddy? Do you think this promo ruined Endgame? No, okay. Okay. Whew. I don't know if you guys are trolling me or not. In my opinion, this grind is way better than it was last week. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm going to explain my point again. Maybe I'm crazy. It is so easy to get fodder. It is so easy to pack things. It's so easy to recycle. And whenever you want, you can spam an SBC unlimited times to go for the 99s rather than needing to rely on the ones that are in packs trying to pack them. In theory, that should be better for everyone because you don't need to do the best quality pack to try to pack a 99. You can do whatever you want. If you're still struggling to make 85 10s and you don't want to make more of them, or you're struggling to really build it up and you don't want to do that, you don't need to. All you need is a place to get fodder and put it into SBCs for your chance at 99s. It's so easy. So easy. You could spam endless player picks. You could spam endless 85 doubles. You don't even have to touch a single 85 10 if you wanted to. And you could do probably hundreds of the 95 plus footies PP. You could do hundreds of the 3 of 20 re-release and get endless 99s from there. If the complaint is simply you're not getting footies cards in packs anymore, and you relied on the footies cards to make your 85 10s, and that's the way you've been grinding and now it's a little different, I can understand that frustration, but it's so easy to adapt. That's the only thing. And if your other complaint is you need a place to put gold commons, again, 200 plus a day, 83 plus player pick, you can very easily mix gold commons into any rated SBC. And we have a 98 plus SBC coming out too. Okay, all the packs like footies, provisions, and 85 10s, I mostly use auto SBC solver. What's the highest rating card limit for those? Like 85 10, I maximum put 91 cards. The team of the week or footies. Stat, if you didn't see our grind video from today, brother, we have all that laid out in the pinned comment. So if you guys missed the video from today, the upload, click on that. You can watch the video to learn the things I recommend, but in the comments of that too, we have a pinned, put this to this, this to this, this to this, this to this, laid out as a very easy grind to follow if you want to put those into whatever you're using. And it's just a baseline. You don't have to use those exact ratings. You can change it however you want, but the new cards, 2 of them, plus 9, 87s. These builds, 95 plus picks. Easy. It's so easy. I say we bully EA into changing 85-10 requirements like they changed picks last week. Why do we need 85-10 requirements changed? I think you guys are focusing so hard on the thing that doesn't matter the most. Genuinely, I think you guys are too narrow-minded with how you're viewing this grind. I genuinely think this is one of those grinds you look back to and you're like, oh, wait, that actually was kind of good. I think most of you who haven't packed the 99 yet are quite literally going to get a 99 from this grind. You just gotta keep grinding, man. We have a month until the next game comes out. You will get 99s. The grind is not impossible. We just want it to be simpler in late August. Define simpler. Because the grind is as simple as I think you could almost humanly make it. If the complaint is you want 1-to-1 or easier 1-to-1 85 10s, that's understandable. But it's... There... I don't know, man. I don't know what else I can say. People just want it on a silver... It's not even that they want it on a silver plate. I want to know specifically the niche of what they're arguing. Because if the exact complaint is, hey, I counted on the footies to make 85s 10s that were in packs. They're not in packs anymore, so it's been more difficult for me to make these out. I don't really feel like wanting to do the footies PP to get more. Okay. Understandable. That makes sense. But the grind is not only easy, it's easier than it was last week. It's only gotten easier. Week to week, the grind has gotten easier and easier and easier. Things have changed. Can't build 8510s because I'm too lazy. 2 league provisions or Reon packs. I just want to do 8510s, but EA is just putting the 85. Okay, so Giannis, I'm going to say this. Let me change your guys' perspective. You guys want an easier way to get the requirements for the 8510 to make more of these, right? And you want to be able to still make the footies PP for your chance at 99s. You want to do the 3 of 20 for your chance at 99s, right? Why not just focus more on this part of the grind? The footies provision and the 85 doubles. You're easily going to get all the fodder you need in the 85 doubles. You're going to pack so many 95 pluses in these anyways. Look at this. We'll get to 95 10s in a little bit, but part of me wants to not even touch them right now to show you guys how easy it is to build up outside of it. Look at our dupe storage alone. Look at our club. Our club was emptied before. Let's go to it real quick. Now look what it looks like. This is after we've done a crap ton of those 90 rated squads. Or should I use the 50 footies and SBCs? You can very easily make more 85 10s if you want to put the footies in there. Or you could use them for high rated and other SBCs. That's completely your call. Everyone doubting him. While I'm here like he wouldn't lie to me. Are you talking about me? I mean, can we be honest? We document like everything I do. I almost feel bad because some of the videos I'm like, hey guys, just so you know, the grind's basically what we had before. I'm going to continue opening this pack and putting it into this pack and then putting it into this pack and then putting it into this pack and having our packs go up. And by the way you explain in your videos is just so motivational. Like, I think I will also just get 1K packs like you. And you don't need to get the exact same amount of packs. You don't ever have to reach our total. Our totals are probably the hardest thing. But if you can get a fraction of that, that's still really good. Yeah, my main complaint is the SBC soft bins at this point. Don't need Ferran at Barca. He's not butt cheeks. He is the greatest player ever to so many people who only watch football for the first time during the World Cup. Last week I didn't need to build a single team of the week pack. Now the provisions are a hassle to deal with. Gotcha. So, can I ask you a question, Switty? Last month he's been moving like LeBron James in soccer. Dude, when he went to the Baltimore Ravens practice, that was crazy. So, okay. So, if you did, let's say you opened your provisions, right? We'll say 10, let's say you did 22. You can make 44 85 doubles and then have all the golds you need to make your daily 83 pluses 10 times. Off of that, you could make a ton more exchanges, whip those in, throw them into player picks, throw those into footies picks, throw those into 3 of 20, throw those into the 85-10. Maybe the issue you guys are having too is not what you're doing, it's the order you're doing them. Like, how are you guys opening your packs? Like, if you're only spamming 85-10s into provisions and then going from there until you open a crap ton of provisions, that's probably what's hurting you. But if you mix them together, like, I'll open, when I have an empty dupe storage and like an empty club, I'll spam provisions, but when I notice like my dupe storage is filling up halfway, I'll be like, all right, let me do some 85-10s. That way, when I do my most recent golds to make my 85-10s, it'll mix in those lower rated commons with the 85-86 gold rares I'm already getting. That way, it's less work to make those. Those 5 out of 10, 83 pluses are cheeks. You're not supposed to get 99s out of those. Those are supposed to be a place to put your gold commons, though. Think about it from that perspective. Got Ferran Torres 99 from my last rerun, PP. I mean, why couldn't you just stay at Barca? Some other things been moving, like LeBron James soccer sub. Read my last comment. Did I miss one? It was the Ferran Torres one? Yeah, we read that. They should do the FOF captains. Mbappe 92. Right now, yeah, Messi flashback, Messi, Ronaldo. That'd be peak. Five times 80 plus are much better for commons. They also were a waste of an SBC for daily uses, though. So I would argue it's better. It's on average better for people that it's not here. We've gotten 2 Mbappe FOFs in the last 3 minutes. Let's go. Cold. Tulsa might be the next coming. Dude, he was insane today, man. I'm going to be honest. I didn't watch much of him outside of... I didn't even watch much of preseason. I was going to say outside of preseason. I haven't watched much of him. I didn't even realize he played for Norwich back in the day. Proper baller, man. I think he fits Arsenal's system to a T. Yeah, he's like that Trossard type player, which is really cool. Semenyo. My only struggle is getting the 83 to 80 rated just to spam provisions. What do you mean? You're 83 to 80. Just spam provisions. It looks so weird having these card designs, man. Largest qualm is the soft ban because we're trying to limit the number of unnecessary species we do. I think that's why it's putting off most people. I agree, but I think people are still doing more than they actually need in the sense of they're thinking about it too hard. If you just endlessly spam, if you focused on making 85 10s from provisions and 85 double spamming, not only are you going to get a bunch of the promo cards you need to build out 85 10s easily, we just proved how easy it is to make 85 doubles, how easy it is to get fodder, and how easy it is to make footies peepees. We're just using dupe storage right now. We could sit here and just aimlessly use what's in our club and make even more, and then just sit there and keep recycling the 85 10s back into more exchanges, back into more 85 doubles, into more of these. It's just an endless loop. The question I think people need to start asking themselves is, though, because even the fascination with the 85 10, I get it if there's a specific thing in packs you're trying to go for, like the very few 99s in packs right now. Understandable, you think 85 10 is the best way to get it. If you shift your perspective from that to just quite literally trying to grind the footies PP as much as possible, or the 3 of 20, I think that perspective changes everything. Because when I hear people complain about making the 85 10s, I'm asking, what are they wanting to pack in 85 10s? Are they just trying to get promo cards to do the footies PP? You don't even need the 85 10 to do the footies PP. Like, am I crazy? Like, I don't know how else to word it. Like, it's even easier to do with it, but it's not needed in the slightest. What to do with 80 and 81 gold rares? You could throw them into the 85 double. You can throw them into 85 10s. So it's completely up to you. What exactly is in the batch? Is it just the footies batch? Everything that was re-released during the batches of footies, outside of the footies cards, is now in packs together. Do I need to open all my provisions to get them, or is there any other way? When you say them, what specifically are you talking about? You currently have 45 85 10s, 110 85 2s, 20 footies provisions, and 180 real provisions. Okay, so right now, if you just spammed opened your real provisions, you'd have a ton of gold commons and gold rares. What I would do is, instead of spamming all those open right now where you have more gold commons than you have a place to put them, I would get about 200 gold commons a day worth from those and do the 85 or 83 plus 5 of 10 player pick. Just a very simple way to get rid of them. Yeah, I'd open some of those. You can open footies provisions. You're going to get a mix of gold rares and gold commons. If you spam open your 85 doubles, you're getting cards to put into the 85 10. You're getting a bunch of also fodder to do the footies pick, which is also giving you, worst case scenario, more things to make 85 10s. Also, I could be cheeky. I probably could fit in some commons in there. Anyone can literally loop 85-10s repeatable footies and 95 plus PP or 3 of 20 endlessly? Yeah, I 100% agree. Dang it, no more 85-10 grind. I heavily relied on them. I just joined the stream. Is there any better alternative? Guys, we still have the 85-10 grind. It's gone nowhere. It's been slightly changed, but it's still there. It's a grind. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I swear you guys are trolling me, baiting me. People are lying. I swear. What are we on about? You know what? I kind of just want to prove a point and do nothing this stream other than... I kind of want to do nothing this week but build up more 85-10s. Since 85-10s are so impossible to build up, I'm just going to make so many more. Just to prove how bad and how hard it is to make them. Robbie, let's go. But to answer your question, Turley, you're probably not going to one-to-one as easily with the cards and packs. There's a ton of footies and FOFs, or there's a ton of FOFs in Team of Seasons. If you're doing any other thing outside of just the 85-10, like the 85 doubles, you're easily going to get more. The fodder you're getting, you're easily making a footies and the 95 plus footies player pick, which if you don't get a 98 or 99 in that, you just put that footies right back into 85-10s. I think people's issue is people are being too direct with it. For the past few weeks now, for any sort of mini grind, and specifically the past week when we've had the 85-10, I've literally been trying to teach you guys, do not one-to-one 85-10s. It is the slowest thing in the world, and it's not the most efficient way to build them up. You can easily build up that number super high without one-to-one-ing them. If you've never been here before, if you've never seen one of the grinds, I completely understand. We can help you out, but if you guys have been around the channel, watch me build mine, watch me grind, watch the videos. I'm genuinely getting to the point where I don't understand why you guys aren't building. What has EA done to the grind? They made it even easier to get 99s and player picks. Majority of the 99s you want to pack, you can easily spam the 3 of 20 or the 95 plus. And again, if you guys are stuck on a specific component of it, let me know. We'll help you out with it. But I do not want to hear excuses this week that you can't grind. It is your own fault if you can't grind. If your excuse is you're getting SBC banned, that's valid. That's not even an excuse. EA needs to lift soft bans. But we're showing... Dude, they're giving me all the Sunderland cards. Let's go. We're showing in real time how easy it is to pack things outside of 85-10, fodder-wise, to build up more stuff. You don't need it, but it's there. Quick sell whole club except 99s and show us how to grind from the 85-10? Blaze, if only we had a video where we started from scratch, brother, to make them. If only there was a step-by-step tutorial on how to make unlimited 85-10s from the bare bones basics. That would be very helpful. You guys have to open up what you mix with your 85-10s. Use 85-86s with commons. Yep. Can you get Liao 99 in the PP? Does the 3 of 20 stop at the end of footies? Any SBC out released by the end of footies? I don't think Time Warp's considered part of that, so I don't think you can get them in there, but I'm not 100% sure. What is Time Warp classified as? It says footy, so it stopped as of last week. Or yesterday, technically, right? Did EA add footies to packs, say, or are they cooked? They're not in packs. They're in a pick, which makes them even easier to get. when we're talking about the 99s. Dude, don't skip randoms, promos anymore. It could be a 99. Nah, we need to move faster than that. If we get a 99, we'll see it eventually. You guys will have to tell me if we just put a 99 in the club without realizing it. If it's dupe, we'll see it in the dupe. What's the menu grind right now? The video that we uploaded today, and then the pinned comment is the exact ratings if you guys wanted to. We're basically doing the... I hate to be a broken record. We're doing basically the same exact SBCs we've always done. And we're still spamming them just fine. And making even more than we had before. I think it's time to include Team of the Week SBC. You can. It's not necessarily needed. You can do it. You don't need to do it. I prefer packs because I love seeing walkouts. I feel that. But no, it's just footies and FOFs, and Liao is not FOF nor footies, but everything from June 5th. So you can still get Neymar. Sunderland Disaster Class at Portman Road. Dude, I'm nervous for the game. It is needed. The way you're specifically grinding, it probably absolutely is. But it is 100% not needed. You're going to say the pack weight's not 1-to-1 for the 8510s. And you would be correct in that. Still not needed. Yeah, the silvers finally took 10k silver packs total. Nice. And then now that you got them, you can put all you can put what 5 playstyle pluses on any card, right? I probably should be skipping these. I feel like this is the thing to not skip on. Done over 284 plus picks. It's not a lot, but I've only done an average of 50, 85 10s a day. I'm still running out of everything. I feel like I'm doing every piece of info you say. The fact that you're doing the player pick would mean you're not doing what I'm recommending. If you're doing the 84 plus player pick, I would ask you what's your exact reason on why you're doing that over the 85 double. When it comes to menu grind efficiency, getting cards out of your club, SBC bans, and just any sort of menu grind we've been doing over the last week. Got 97 Zidane from that pack. Nice. Got Ferran Torres 99 dupe and 98 Ferran Torres dupe. Same rewind pack. Why? Hey, excellent fodder. Schmeichel. But I think I have a problem. My 85 10s keep increasing even though I keep adding players in my club that are from today's promo. So, White, do you want to try to explain it to people? How are you possibly building up your 85 10s? Help explain it. What have you been doing? I said I'm dogging everything you say. Anyways, I'm doing them because they feel like so much better value due to the 2.5s cheaper than 85 double, which is only 2 less players. Yeah, value-wise, it's 100% better, but it's also going to get you SBC banned much faster. And it's hard to spam those in bulk, which are like the 2 most crucial things for the menu grind this week specifically. It's being able to stock up packs, enable the spam open packs, and not get SBC bans a third. I'm at 885 10s. It was a cake with footies packs. I still can't figure it out, but I see what I get. Wait, so you have 800 saved up? Or you've done a total of 800? Wait. You gotta clarify here. I'm assuming you mean you've done a total of 800, because if you have 800 saved up, literally the loop, 8510 to repeatable provisions to 95 PP. But I didn't pick the 98 one. I got the 97 in Cuckoo. Instead, is he good? 85. I mean, if you have a dupe, anything dupe can be fodder. I just put it into anything. I'm back, and you packed your first 98 from yesterday. Nice, man. W. But no, if you guys are new here, welcome. If you guys are struggling, we're here to help you out. I don't want to make it sound like I'm yelling at you guys. I'm not. I know you guys are frustrated with the grind. We're here to help. But to say that there's no grind right now is just incorrect. It's the furthest from the truth. This stream and any stream this week, you can go back and watch any of it. We're just going to keep getting more 8510s than what we started with. I think we're going to continue just to have that be the goal as we spam them open and do everything else. All right, we got 4 more of these. I'm at 40 8510s and I don't know how to build up, bro. I'm sad. Do you have any other packs outside of the 40 8510s? I have KDB 99 camp, so yeah, straight 8510s. W. Wait, hold on. Let me explain this a different way. Hold on. We're gonna memory wipe every one of everything, okay? Memory wipe every one of everything. Is the goal to pack the 99s that are in SBCs on the menu, like the footies picks and the 3 of 20 PP? Or is your guys' goal to pack the cards that are currently in packs? We'll simplify it to that. Are you guys trying to go for 99s that are in picks on the menus? Or are you trying to get the limited 99s that are in packs? $123 repeatable, provisions, 58 provisions. Okay, so with both of those, you can make endless 85 doubles. You're also in the footies provisions, going to get a bunch of 88, 87s, 86s, 85s, 84s, a bunch of other stuff that will make you even more 85 10s and make you more 85 doubles, get you even more FOFs, team of the season cards, get you even more high rate fodder to make even more exchanges, and make even more footies PPs or 3 of 20 PPs. And you just endlessly repeat that. No, you completed your goal of the pack of silver. Having trouble finding the new release team with the improved ratings like Bruno 99? Gotcha. So my recommendation for you guys, how many 99s are currently in packs for this new promo? Is it 4? Is it just those 4? Or is there more? It's just those 4? Okay. So if your guys' goal is to get 99s, and you don't care about the, I'm going to exaggerate here, the billion 99s that you can currently get in picks / packs on the menus, and your only goal is these 4 99s, I can understand the 8510 if you're struggling to build it the exact same way you built it last week with no other tweaks or changes. Completely understandable. Let's just look at the other 99s if your goal is just getting 99s in general. Would you say it's very easy right now to build out 95 plus footies PPs and 3 of 20 PPs? Nothing else in that. Just, is it relatively simple to build those out? Yes or no? Is it 1-to-1 85-10? It's never been 1-to-1 85-10. It's less 1-to-1 now than it was yesterday. But I would argue the menu grind makes it even better combined. With there being a footies PP with just a 90 squad. And how easy it is to make footies provisions and 85 doubles. Yeah? Okay. So, if we can acknowledge that it's easy to make the 95 PPs and the 3 of 20 PPs, the goal then comes down to, regardless of how you're doing the menus, what specific SBCs you're going, the goal should be building as many of those as possible this week. And along the way, if you can pack the 99s that are in packs, absolutely. Can you show me physically how to build up? I feel like I'm stupid or something. Almost every video over the past week of menu grinding has been how we built these up. I don't know what from those videos I could show you that are different. In terms of how we're tweaking the grind to what's out now versus what was out earlier this week, the video today not only goes over that, there's a pinned comment on that video that shows you potentially exact ratings and different paths you can go to get those things. And you're watching me physically now build these up too. The exact same routes I recommend. We are doing almost everything we recommended in the video today. So I built up like 50 85 10s and have run out of fodder to do more. Tell me how many I should open, what to put them into. Do we just have that 1 gold common in storage? Dang. So if you're making 85 10s, you're also making 85 double in provisions, yes? Been struggling to get the FOFs and team of seasons for the 85 10s, 84 6 for the 2 week, and then 85 10 for the PPs. I'm getting nothing. I'm still able to repeat it many times, but it's much harder. Yes, but only provisions and not the 85 10 or 85 2s. Can I ask you why you're not doing the 85 2s? The thing that's crucial to the grind. Why are you not doing the thing that's crucial to the grind? That's why you're struggling. Put that fodder into team of the week. Why can't you do both? If anything, why not put commons into the team of the week? And just build up more 85 doubles. Surely it's easier to make the team of the week upgrades from the 85 doubles. Right? Every time you spam open provisions, you're missing out on not only easy gold rares to make 85 doubles, you're missing out on additional FOF cards, additional team of the seasons that you're never touching. That's your mistake. You understand it now? Did that click? Let's go! Come on! W Blaze! I understand, but would you run out of provisions with many 85 doubles potentially? Okay, we're gonna walk you through this logically, okay? We're gonna take this a level back and ask you an even simpler question. When you say run out of stuff, what are you referring to? Running out of what? So the change should be 85 tens into the 85 doubles and provisions? Yes. The change should be exactly what we recommended in today's video. That we also had in the pinned comment of today's video. And that we've been doing nonstop this stream for the past hour. Yes. Yes. But again, we'll go back to the thing. When you say run out, are you saying run out of packs, run out of golds? Because we have more daily golds than we had before. We have more daily provisions than we had before. We have an easier way of getting 87 rated and higher than before with the amount of promo cards that are in packs. I would argue it's never been easier to make more footies provisions. And the more footies provisions you make, the more 85 tens you can make, the more 85 doubles you can make, the more Team of the Week upgrades you can make, the more 95 plus footies PPs you can make, the more 3 of 20 PPs you can make. All that you can make more of. At what point does the 87 to 90 come to use? I'm glad you brought that up. The most slept on SBC out of everything. This doesn't need to be used. However, I would argue if you're ever in the camp where you want easy fodder, even more easier FOFs, even easier provisions, if you're someone who's ever running out of any of those, we have a whole video dedicated to the importance of a 3x 87 to 90 if you are ever struggling building packs. You can essentially turn this to endless 87 to 90s with all the low raid stuff in your club. Premium Mixed League refresh? Yes. It did refresh. I don't want to send people that far back though. If people want to do the Premium Mixed League, can. We don't want to go that far. 85 tens into 85 twos? Did I say that? I don't think I said 85 tens and 85 twos. 85 tens is going to give you a ton of stuff that makes you footies provisions. The gold rares you get from footies provisions, you can easily build out 85 twos. But anyways, essentially, let me finish my train of thought with this. The video is going to go over into more detail. But essentially, if you have a bunch of low-rated stuff that you feel like you have no place to put it, you have a bunch of low-rated stuff you can chuck in with like a single high-rated card. And if your goal, let's say, is to make more exchanges, because you easily want to build up more 85 doubles, more 85 tens, all the other stuff, you could put in a single card that's higher than an 87 with lower rated stuff and get 3 cards that are 87 to 90. If you opened a 3x 87 to 90, you'd get 3 cards rated 87 to 90. Let's say worst case scenario, you got 3 87s. If you put 2 of those in with lower rated stuff, you'd have a net positive 1 more high rated card than you had before, and you cleared a bunch of gold commons and low end gold rares if you didn't want to put them anywhere else. But if you're constantly putting low end gold rares into 85 doubles, not only are you never needing a place to put low end gold rares, you can mix those in, so you're not even having to put in a high rated card. If you have the issue like we do, where you have endless 85s and 86s in your dupe storage, you chuck in a few of those here with some gold commons. Not only do you have no issue clearing gold commons daily, if you always have an excess amount, you have endless fodder that you can build out. And the best part is, since it's a pack, you don't have to deal with it in the moment. You just save it as a pack. If your club's already filled with fodder 87 to 90, just hold it as a pack. And if you built out, let's say, 50 to 100 of these, let's say you made 100, and then at one point you ran super low on provisions, you wanted to build up more provisions, You could spam open 100 of these, and you'd be able to almost build out 100 provisions just off of this. That's the beauty of this SBC. This can very easily clear gold commons if you have more than 220 to 500 a day, and give you even more fodder because of it. But I would argue most people are even past that because they have so many packs and they're going so unlimited that it's not even needed. But it's there if needed. Okay. I'm trying to think what order we should do stuff. Let's do more 85 doubles. Say let's do up to 83s. That's nice. Again, it's the most slept on SBC. It's a game changer for sure. Mumbo, could you answer my previous message? I'm running out of 77s to 86s. That's what I mean. You get 30 players. I put 11 of them into Team of the Week. And 85 10s. Do 2 85 10s and make 2 85 PPs before recycling again. How can I manage to make the 85 doubles without running out of the repeat? I'd first drop the 84 plus player pick altogether. That's first thing. Get rid of it out of your mind. And I wouldn't go as direct into the Team of the Week upgrades from the 85 10s. And then what we just talked about, worst case scenario, if you ever ran out of provision packs, which most people not only aren't running out of provision packs, most people have, I would argue, 50 to 100. If you're spamming those and then spamming low-end gold rares into the 85 double, and then what I just said with gold commons into other places, if you're doing the 83 plus player pick, you're easily getting more high-end fodder anyways. If you're doing the 3 times 87 to 90 with other gold commons, you're easily getting some high-end fodder anyways. You're probably getting more FOFs as well. Not every time, but... And usually I would be doing this on Companion app right now. So we're going to probably a little bit speed up the process we get SBC banned. But I could easily do 200, 300, 400, 500 of these 85 doubles a day on the Companion app. All right, how can I make enough 82.52s considering how expensive they are? What coins are you spending to make them expensive? What are you talking about, Charlie? They're not expensive at all. Because the provisions are endless, these are endless. You could always put commons into League SBCs if you're down bad. We're going to make this even easier. You know how you're building out... Let's make it even easier. Has anyone in chat made at least 3 of the 95 plus player picks today? Just the 95 plus player pick. How many of those have you made today? I've personally made, I think, close to 65 so far. We're probably going to get 200 plus by the end of the night. You did 4? Okay. You did 20? Okay. So anyone that did 3 or over, you probably made a bare minimum of 20 to 30,000 coins as well. If you would have put that instead into the 3 of 20. Not to say you should do the 3 of 20 over the 95 plus PP. But if you're struggling and you're making already a decent amount of those, you can also make liquid coins at the same time. And you can very easily make hundreds of thousands of coins a day just from that SBC. Make million plus a week easily just from doing that SBC. Get tons of 99s realistically throughout the week for the Spanish ones. I don't know outside of the Spanish ones what you might be getting. But that's just a way to consider the grind too. And then if you think about it from that perspective, think about how many more things you could do. on the menus if you were really struggling. Not only that, let's take it simpler. Most of you guys don't like grinding the menus as much. You guys would rather be in gameplay. If you're doing gameplay, congratulations, you have tokens. Guess what you can use tokens for? What costs 10 tokens that you can get 3,000 tokens a week for and do 300 of? The 82 plus times 10. Nepenthes calling this promo the best of FC26 is ridiculous to me. Why am I defending? Oh gosh. Guys, I swear, there's a million reasons to say EA sucks. Again, I think it completely depends on how you're grinding and what you're grinding for. This promo, compared to the past few weeks, will make it even easier to get 99s. If your goal is to get 99s, you should be, in my opinion, you don't have to be smile on your face, super, super excited. But you're probably going to get more 99s this week than you did in the previous weeks combined. Would be my guess. Put commons into the 83 PP. That gives you 20k per day. Yep, so you can make 100,000 plus coins a week just on putting your gold commons into that too. You said 500 PPs on Companion. What about soft bands after 300? I'm able to do well over probably... I probably get over 2,000 SBCs done a day. I probably do somewhere between 600 to 900 on the Companion app. I probably do somewhere between 600 to 900 on the web app. And I do probably a few hundred each on PS4, PS5. If you're using the old gen, new gen method, not only can you do 300 plus on separate web app and separate Companion app, once you get SBC banned on each of those, you can reset your soft band so it's taken off by doing the old gen, new gen method multiple times. The most I've done in a day was do the old gen, new gen reset twice on the Companion app and twice on the web app. So I probably did 300, 600, 900 times 2. I probably did 1,800 SBCs in a day just on things that weren't console. And then counting console, probably another 600-ish. Companion app so hard, bro. How's Companion app hard? Speaking of using Companion app, the Companion app would be perfect to do your daily 83 pluses to put commons and build up gold rare 85 doubles. Because you can just do low to high gold rare and spam those in bulk very easily. So theoretically, 1,800 a day, you could probably do way more than that. But I will say, not every day is like that. Some days it's more difficult. Some days I get SBC banned quicker than 300. It really depends. But if you have access to old gen and new gen method, you can double or triple the amount of SBCs on average people are doing a day. Companion makes it 1,000 times easier. Oh, soft bands were gone, imagine. Yeah. Mumbo, how many 85-10s does it take for you to get one Team of Season FOF player? It takes me around 4 or 6 of them. If I open a group of like 15, I probably have 9 to 12 FOF Team of Seasons. Would be my guess. But then the amount of exchange packs, the amount of footies, PPs, the amount of 85 doubles I'd be able to make off of that, make me infinitely more combined than what the difference is. Mumbo, how do you get old gen on PC? Do I dust off my old laptop? There's no old gen on PC. Only console has old gens. Sorry. Oh. I choked harder than Arsenal's going to choke in the title race this year. My bad. Water went down the wrong pipe. The grind just killed our boy? Guys, the only grind that is worse is the 1-to-1 odds of getting the special cards needed for the 85-10 back into the 85-10. Besides that, every aspect of the menus has gotten better. There's more promo cards. The 99 number that we can get each week, you can get all the 99s that were no longer in packs, basically through the SBCs on the menus, that you can grind endless times. And if you've already been able to build any amount of 85-10s and recycle it, you can still do that and have the number go up endlessly. Your goal is 1,000 85-10s. What's your next goal now? See, that's the frustrating thing to me. Another FOF card, by the way. That's the frustrating thing to me, because I wanted to, in theory, just sit here and have fun opening the 85-10s. But I know if I do that, you guys are going to complain, oh, Mumbo, the grind's only working for you because you made 1,000 85-10s. Try doing it from scratch, bro. It's impossible. So I feel like out of spite, I almost have to like get it to 2,000 plus now. But instead what I'm going to do is we're going to still spam them and make more. But we're going to focus on spamming them more often after we clear our other SBCs. Is Liao worth it? Probably. Actually, you know what? How many teams does Liao have? Should we get Liao done in like 2 minutes? $23. To help protect against this, creating a significant unfair advantage, we killed MumboElite. Our end state goal: all players operate on an even playing field. If I'm on the game, it's uneven, boys. Intruder now almost death. Nothing's going to take us out. Nothing will take us out. Footies was better in general than this, but bad thing about it was the pack weight. So, debate, our ex-Deba, I'm going to debate you on this, brother. When you say Footies was better in general than this, but bad thing about it was pack weight, can you list a few of the things that you feel like was better about Footies? Whether it was a specific week in Footies, or just Footies in general. If it's a certain SBC, list the SBC. If it's a certain menu grind, list the menu grind. I'm curious. Wait, did I just get Bruno? Or did you get Bruno? Wait, did I get Bruno? So, I'm going to talk my crap. Hold on, let me pause the music. I'm going to talk my crap. I'm going to get loud for a second, okay? I'm not mad at you guys. Anybody complaining about the 85-10, I literally did the crap SBC, the 85-2, not even fast, not even efficiently, while talking to you guys about how easy the menu grind is, and how not only you can get basically every 99 that's been in the game in SBC player picks this week, you will over time end up packing the 99s just from grinding the menus. I didn't even pay attention and we got Bruno. Now you could say, oh, Mumbo, you're an EA plant. Your pack weight's insane for you, bro. An 85 double. If I got it in 85 double, I bet you guys can. But not only did we get that, we got so many 95 pluses. We could get Liao done with all the fodder we've been getting. We could get any other gamble SBC done a million times. And guess what? Just off of that, we probably could have done another 25 to 50 Footies PPs. Worst case scenario, I get nothing added in there. Congratulations. If I counted the FOFs, the team of seasons I've packed from those, if I count the Footies PPs I could be able to make, I could probably make well over 100 more 85-10s. I could probably be up to 1,100 without even having to touch an 8510 in about an hour, a little less than an hour and a half of grinding. But not only that, guess what? Think about how many Team of the Week upgrades I could also build. Think about that. Think about, wait. Oh, we're going to put you on game even more. I didn't even think about this. You know how people were complaining about it being a 84 rating to do a Team of the Week upgrade? With the amount of extra promo cards and packs, which, by the way, doesn't feel like that half the time, you could, in theory, put some of those mixed in with gold commons, make some Team of the Week upgrades. If you're If you're already overkill with your exchanges and you're wanting to be building up more 8510s or you're struggling to keep up with it, couldn't you, in theory, if you're already unlimited for your repeatable exchanges and you feel like you have no place to put that, not just build out 85 doubles and mix in some of those cards that you're getting from there with your commons in your club to make Team of the Week upgrades? Wouldn't that work easily for 2 birds, 1 stone? I don't even think you even need the Team of the Week upgrade. That's just a suggestion if you're struggling to get any amount of cards on the grind. But I don't think that's even true. I got him from a 99 Jumbo Gold Pack. Anyways, long story short, without even trying, we just proved you can pack 99s. But now, I kind of want to focus on the 3 of 20 now. Should we do some 3 of 20 grinding? We just got yapped for 1 hour. We were yapping, not even paying attention, and we were still cooking. W menu grind. Anyone live in Canada? I do not. Mind my language, but this effing guy. Thank you for telling me we got Bruno, though. I literally would have missed that. I would have later off a stream just been like, oh, there's another 99 in the card? The club? How'd we get that? 3 of 20 is nice for coins. Other than that, it's the same pool of players. So, another thing to consider. Realistically, how many, just out of curiosity, let's say you focused on the 3 of 20 instead of the footies PP, okay? Let's say same pool of players, you keep getting the crap FOFs and you put those 3 back into 8510s. Let's say that's worst case scenario. How many, on average, 3 of 20s do you guys think you could make a day? How many of these? These are the 3 squads. No footies needed in them. Or any special cards, but you can put in special cards. Holy Aura menu grind. I'm just curious. How many of these you guys think you could make a day? Just from the standard grind. Because if you do even a single run, you're making close to 30k. If you did 3 of those a day, you're probably making close to 100k. Is there a promo pack in the store at the moment? 275k. 12 encore player items, 2 guaranteed to be 89 rated or higher. I don't like that right now. I'm assuming we're going to get some better SBCs or promo packs eventually. If your goal is to get any of the 99s that are in packs right now, doing the 3 of 20 not only gets you 99s that are no longer in packs, the coins could easily have you buy promo packs that give you even better chances of getting the ones in packs. 30k pack is a pick, or 30k one's a cap. 30k pick is cap. The quick sell value of the jumbo golds is over 5k a piece. Those bare minimum together is 10k. If you're selling the stuff in it, it's almost double that price easily. And then the gold players back. And you could get special cards at any point. But if you're selling the consumables, which we have still yet to do consistently, I would say 30k a pick is cap. You're right. It's probably even more than that. I apologize. It's probably more. So whereas the 95 is only one squad, while this is fun and a big upgrade. Well, it's one squad for a footies card back versus 3 squads and 3 footies cards back and coins. So either way, like if you're looking at it from an SBC standpoint for chances at a 99, technically it's 3 more SBCs you have to do for a chance at a 99, but you also get 3 cards that you could take. So, and the coins. By the way, 3 of 20 doesn't open on web app. It's still bugged. Really? Dang, thank you for letting me know. Mumbo League of Portugal cards are min price. Mixed League One Last Dance? I don't think I can, man. If I did that, I already know half a chat would be like, see, Mumbo, I knew the menu grind wasn't a thing right now. He's back to the premium mix. Mumbo, why are you on the premium mix, bro? I thought there was a menu grind. You want to open my 2095 plus? If you want to share play where you open them and we watch, I'm down. But I don't want to like control it for you if we did it. I'd rather just watch you. I'd rather be in the corner of the room in my chair watching. I've retired from the League SBC grind, doing that all year. Yeah, we're not doing the premium mix in almost September. Even I have limits, boys. Why 85 doubles over 84 PPs? Because it's not an argument of it's not an argument of amount of cards put in, like which one's better value in that sense. It's about being able to store and spam open and wait, why can't I? Wait, am I tripping? View shared screen. There we go. The ability to store them in bulk and spam them in bulk and not have to open them in the moment is what we want. W. He's got a 99 for Torres, dude. Sick. All right, good luck, buddy. Wish the extensions had filters for not putting in the FOF. So the workaround I found with that, because I thought the same thing, do your 8510s before you do your player picks, your 95 plus player pick, or the 3 of 20. What I mean by that is, like, if you're using, let's say, up to, like, for me, I use up to 97 rateds in my club for, like, footies and any card that can be used in 8510s. If I do that and clear all those first, I know I'm out of any that are 97 and below. So then I go from that into the other ones. Got it out? Have a good day, brother. Hey, Mumbo, where do I put the gold comments? I mean, except like mixing them with high rate fodder. Did you use your 220 into the 83 plus player pick daily? The, was it 5 of 10? 83 plus player pick? Yeah, clear all the FOFs first, basically. Which one can you show? I'm in a share play right now. I cannot. But if you go to upgrades and literally just scroll through, it is impossible to miss. Got 15 commons to rares 2 in the daily. Yeah. I don't think that's necessarily needed, though. I mean, if people want to, it is a place to put more, but it's, what, a max of 78 rated for the gold rares? Useless in terms of, I'd much rather have those daily SBCs be used for something better. If you're getting an SBC ban daily. If you're not getting SBC ban daily, go for it, but... I can't wait till you guys see the next part of this menu grind. Because it's already been crazy for what we've been getting, the fodder and the stuff we've been able to build. I can't wait till you see what I do next. It's going to be a joy. For sure, really only need to use if 84 PPs, to be honest. Well, I'm hoping we might actually... It wouldn't surprise me if EA gave us a... Once the 84 plus player pick expires, if they gave us another player pick, not a daily one, but a standard unlimited repeatable player pick that at least gave us partial use of commons. It'd be cool if they gave us one that was just all gold commons, but... Yo, thank you for that, brother. Appreciate it. Uh, 3 of 20 or the 2 of 3 one? Neither. The exact one you see me doing now and the exact one I told you earlier. 5 of 10, 83 plus player pick. Can I do a share screen for a 3 of 20 in like 10 minutes? If it's... If anyone wanted to build out like maybe like 5 of 10 of those, maybe. But outside of that, I don't think it's worth the time. I'd much rather you guys just grind and work on your accounts. Not that I don't appreciate share plays, but just a single one's probably not worth the time it takes to get you to go search up my PSN, get you to share play, just to do a single. 5 of 10 ain't repeatable? Yes, it's not fully repeatable. Thus why we gave the amount of gold commons you can use on it daily. If it was unlimited repeatable, you would never have to worry about gold commons ever again. Because you could put them in here endlessly. But yes, it is limited to 10 a day with 2 sections each with 11 needed. So 22 per run. You can use up to 220 gold. Okay, I'm sorry. It's rage bait at this point. I'm convinced if you guys are struggling with the menu grind at this point, I genuinely think you're rage baiting me. I refuse to believe, unless someone's completely new to the channel, I refuse to believe there are people actually struggling with this grind. It has to be rage bait. It has to be. So, another thing I want to ask and address, just so we're on the same page. In theory, I should be back to 1,000. Like, let's say we were doing something 1-to-1. If I started with 1,085 10s, and I opened one, made one, opened one, made one. For it to be accurate, we'd have to end on 1,000, right? So if I built up, let's say, another 100 to 285 10s today, I would, in theory, not only have to open that 100 to 200, I would in theory have to work my way back down to 1,000 to be on the exact same amount we had today, correct? For it to be a break even. I'm even just gonna put gold rares in here too. Let's do it. Speed this up a little bit. No, I get when there's little tweaks and things to stuff. It can be a little difficult not knowing exactly what the best route to go is for stuff. That's a different argument. What I'm saying in general is I refuse to believe, even worst case scenario, there's not an individual that can do a daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, and provisions daily. If someone had to go back to, let's say, those basics, I refuse to believe there's people that can't do that. But I'm saying the grind's so good you don't even need that. Love the content, man, and thanks for the mini grind tutorial. No problem, buddy. Appreciate it. Score predictions for the Sunderland Ipswich game tomorrow, guys. Or today, technically, for some of you. I'm saying 2-1 to the Sunderland. Div B, what's good, brother? Does Everton play tomorrow or Sunday? By the way, I'm new to the channel. Have you done a coin trading guide? We've made over 25 million coins this year. We have a whole playlist dedicated to how we basically made that 25 mil. But I would watch the how to make unlimited coins during footies. That video is going to help you make 1 million plus coins easily a week for this promo. If you want to take a look at that in the grind playlist pinned in chat. If you follow the tips in there and instead use it for what's out now, I would even argue 1 million coins for a lot of people could be a bare minimum. Tomorrow versus Palace. How do you reckon Palace is going to do this season? One, 2-0, Ipswich. I think I would cry if that happened. They really need signings if they have big deals, so instantly can't finish higher than 13. Yeah, you haven't been. I haven't seen you since, bro. Did that transfer swap improve anybody's team, or was that the first transfer swap in history to make both teams somehow worse? That was the meme I was seeing. It's like there's no clear winner out of this deal, just two losers. Do you play FBL? I play for a total of 1 to 2 weeks, and then I stop altogether. So I wasn't going to play this year because of that logic, but one of my best friends had me make my team yesterday, and I joined his league. So I will play for probably a total of 3 weeks this year, and then stop playing. Trash versus garbage swap deal. Bro, look at that dupe storage. My goodness. Crazy. All right, let me actually, before we hop over to the web app, can I do... These all count. It's footy cards, right? 88s, 87s, 86s, 85s, 84s, 83s, 82s. Interesting. So, I'm curious. What's my club looking like? 82, okay. Fantastic. I'm going to open a provision. Oh, we have those too. Okay. I have an idea. Let me take a piss real quick. When I come back, we'll move to the web app. Let's put in the squad the 99 Bruno. I'll be right back. Give me a second, boys. All right, let me make a coffee too. So let me tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we make like a few... So we have some 88s, some 90s, mainly... 85s, 86s, okay. Can I... I got an idea. So dupe storage. We're going to take my 85s and 86s. Seven, 89. Is it still infinite? Doing what we do last week without footies, or do we need to do 2 league upgrades It is still infinite. I would argue it's even more infinite this week. It's not 1-to-1 in the same way that you were doing it last week, but I would argue it's even better than that. I would watch the video from today if you haven't, in the pinned comment on there for the rationalization and the paths. Alright, let me clear a bunch of space. So what I'm thinking, we spam open a bunch of exchanges to get a bunch of gold rares and gold commons in our club low end. Get some more footies. And off of doing that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the web app. We're going to see truly how many we can make. Mumbo, how much more are you going to be streaming? It's almost 6 p.m. my time. I will probably stream for another 2 hours at least. I don't want to go to bed super duper late tonight because I do want to wake up super early for the United Hall game, which my time, I have to wake up at like 6 a.m. Alright, we'll drop the rating even lower. So we got some 84s popping up in there. Do him. Turland. Campos. Now, you know what? Let's do 85 10s instead. We'll clear this with 85 10s. Do newest, so it's a mix of those. In 20 a.m. my time. So it's the same except swap GOTG and Footies icon pack for the 95 plus Footies. I want to say yes and also say no. Because your version of what was the same for you might not be the same thing that might not be exactly. It's so rare to get FOFs in Team of Seasons. I disagree. It's very easy to get them. You see that someone hacked GTA 6? How can you hack a game that's not even out yet? Or you mean they have access to it and they're putting out information of... They're leaking it. Did they hack it or did they leak it? Or I guess technically that could technically be both. They hacked in and then leaked the information. Is the only 99s in the rerun pick Unai, Seaman, and Torres? No, I think there's a ton more, right? Is there a place we can go to see all the 99s that are in there? I did 87 to 90 golds and provisions and 89 to 95 specials into the UG pack and 85, 86 gold commons into the requirement pack. Nice. If you're struggling to build out 1-to-1 85-10s, which I'd never recommend in the first place, I'd work on 85 doubles into the grind too. Footbin has it? Okay. How many does Footbin list? Do you know, Blaze? How many 99s does Footbin list that you can get in the 320? Should I do Vitinha or the 3 of 20? I would get, if you're wanting to do both, just get Vitinha done and then don't have to worry about him anymore. I don't know how long he's out for, but... Alright, dare I be a little bit wasteful too right now? Dare I just quick sell some stuff and put a little bit more in my club before we go? Make some more? I don't want the reason we can't make 85-10s to be these special cards. Or I don't want the reason to be we can't make these is because my golds. I want it to be because we're low on special cards. Remember, for me to be break even on the thousands today, or the 85-10s, I essentially have to be at 1,000 85-10s by the end of the stream. Anything more than 1,000 85-10s is technically a positive direction. I'm not going to, for the sake of this, I'm not going to touch the 63 Team of the Week upgrades here. I technically have been making these and could add that to the number as additional ones I could make, just with the grind as it is, but we're going to hurt ourselves and start with less, technically, to prove even more of a point. Okay, I should be using those. I'm going to quick sell. I'm going to do one more. So you think that I should do that plus do Team of the Week upgrades to make it infinite? It's already infinite without it. I think you're putting too much emphasis on the 85-10 when you don't need to. Everything around the 85-10 makes the 85-10 easier. And ask yourself, why do you want the 85-10? Most 99s aren't in packs. They're on the menus, which you can grind with any pack in the game. But if you're using other packs to make the 85-10, I think people are underplaying how many you can actually make. But yes, you can build out Team of the Week upgrades still. There's 57. There's 57 99s you can get in the 320 versus 4 99s in packs right now. I didn't even realize there's 57 total 99s in the game. That there's that or more. All right, we'll stop it there. Okay, I'm going to get my coffee. I'll be back in 30 seconds, and we're going to switch to the web app. I don't understand what you are doing to make it infinite without Team of the Weeks. If you barely get requirement specials and 85-10s, if you do other packs, you get soft man easily. Explain to me what infinite means to you. Or unlimited. Actually, I take that back. I'm going to have an easier time making 85-10s than I did last week and the week before. I would argue it's an even easier grind now. It's not even the fact that it's not straightforward. Very little's changed from last week. But because very little's changed, people are going to struggle and say it's worse without realizing how much better it actually is. Alright, 1 second. Nice stream up inspired by Brian Brobby. I told him to give me the Brobby, yeah. Okay, let's see. C-Barbs, did you watch our video today, brother? We want to allow specials. Do allow to 75. E6 we'll do to 97. Up to 50. Someone typed the route doing because of how you grind in the 3 of 20 pick. The ways I recommended in the video today and laid out. And the ways I've been doing it for the past 2+ hours on stream. It's not again the easier part. It's there, but not as fast paced and direct way. So not easier, but remains possible if using. No. I completely disagree. I'll explain even more. It is even easier this week than it was even yesterday to get 99s. Last week, everybody was mainly focused on recycling 8510s right into 8510s because your guys' logic was we have 99 footies in packs. The best way to get 99s is to use what I think is the best pack, which is the 8510. So it's to make it open the most of these possible, right? That's the logic. The logic now for the grind to be easier and better is it should be easier to get 99s, which we already have approved with the 85 double alone, than any 8510 pack, but 8510s are going to be included in this. But in theory, we should also have an easier way of crafting everything. So think of everything. 8510s. I'm building these easier. Exchanges. There's more special cards in packs, so we're making exchanges easier. 85 doubles. More things in packs for the 85 doubles. Pack the 99 out of it, but think about all the high raid fodder that we could make anything else we wanted to easier. We could make more exchanges with it easier. We could get that 90 plus raid squad easier to get more footies to make more 8510s. We could put those high raid cards we get in there to mix to make more team of the weeks if you wanted to go right back into 8510s with that. Are we soft banned already? Shoot. Fudge. Dang it, man. Give me a second. We're not gonna give up yet. You went on a League SBC day with Lena? I hope, Lena. No, I read your pinned comment. Okay, so if you read the pinned comment, that alone, that path, should very easily have you make unlimited of everything. There should be zero issues for you making any sort of pack this week. So what you're doing is rares in the 85 twos, then what do you do then? Or did you say it all in the vid? I'd watch the vid, C-Barbs. What we pinned is not what we said in the vid. What we pinned is a very simple grind you can do, inspired by some things in the vid. But the vids, if you're not watching the vids, you're not understanding the logic behind the things that we're recommending. Thus why you're confused, and thus why you're coming here saying, can you explain to me? I'm confused. So just keep doing what you're doing. If you're going to keep doing what you were doing, you wouldn't be struggling right now if you weren't struggling before, right? The grind's changed then from what was before because we have different SBCs out. If you think you're doing exactly what we were doing, I would keep doing the exact same thing you were doing. But I'm assuming you're not doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Mumbo's so harsh on C-Barb. C-Barb's the reason we're alive. No, see, we need a stronger C-Barb so he can push us harder for the menu grind. He needs the inspiration so he can inspire us. It goes two ways. Be back in 13 minutes? Okay. Okay, I'm going to read what the pinned comment is. Hope this video helps you guys with the grind. I'll type one out real quick as well. Are you making unlimited 8510s easily? Are you making 8510s unlimited easily? If no, watch this vid. The one you haven't watched, but I think you're going to watch now. W. And our 8510s video to learn how I do them. First thing in there. After that, a simple setup could look like this. Spam 8510s, 8789s into exchange, 90 plus cards mixed with 85s, 86s into the 95 footies PP, or 3 of 20 pick. Doesn't necessarily need to be that. Like I said, that's just one you could use. If you're trying to get rid of every rating. You can always make more exchanges, 85 doubles, daily provisions, etc. But I feel like a majority are not needed at this point if you already are easily making packs. The main goal now is to avoid SBC bans for as long as you can. Rewind pick is basically pointless after you've crafted 5 because the only 99s in it are so common. So I guess the question then is, I wonder if we're going to get promo packs that have a chance at footies, or because footies aren't in packs, can we not get them in a promo pack? Then maybe the focus should only be on the 95 after, unless you want the liquid coins. Mumbo, I know you're helping C-Barbs, but could you show me what I mentioned in my last comment? Mine's being weird. Do you mind asking to show you your settings on Genie for auto opening packs, i.e. what quick sells, etc.? When I go back to it in a second, I can. But I need to go on PS5 right after this first, and then I'll hop on. For the untradeable ones, I have it basically said if this helps you in the meantime. If I don't have it, store in club. If it's a duplicate and my storage is not full, put it in storage. If my storage is full, stop the opening. I don't do any like quick sell option. And then I think for the tradable ones, it puts it on my transfer list if it's a dupe. Tradable. Yep, no problem, bud. Let me know if you need anything past that. Wait, so you're saying the only 99s in it are so common? I thought Blaze said there's 57 99s that you can get in the 3 of 20. Is that incorrect? Or are you saying the only 99s you're packing are the ones that are the most common anyways and you're struggling to get the other ones? You got 5 theory 20s? Nice. There's only 3 total? Oh, there's 57 total 99s, only 3 in that. How many in the 95 plus? Do we know? Quite a bit more, I'm assuming. I meant there are 57. Gotcha. That's why I was confused. Can I share screen? Yeah, if you want to start a party, go right ahead. Yeah, take your time. We're out of things there. Oh, it's doing the SBC thing. No. Stop it. I've been arguing with people today who say the grind is dead because it's sure and shit isn't. I'm getting tired of arguing with people. Now I'm to the point where if I'm going to argue with someone, I have to have them clarify what their point is. And most of what it boils down to is SBC bans and 8510s not being as one-to-one as it was before. But basically every SBC around it being infinitely better into the 8510, which makes you way more than you probably were making before too, with people not realizing it. I just got an all gold one. W. I've not seen any content today, Mumbo. I'm going to say one thing to you, and I'm going to see if you agree. Let's see. I might just fight you on it, just for the sake of fighting. Three of 10 PP is cracked. Coins and guaranteed footies. Valid. I agree. I'm to the point where I don't even, to be fair, want the coins. Alright. Ready when you are, brother. I'm personally doing the... I'm focusing on the 95. Oh. Did you die, buddy? Alright, it's back. Oh, nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. Speedrun, speedrun. He got a 99 in the first one. Oh. Okay. Instead of screening me anymore, just send me a screenshot if you get any more 99s. Because I think it's the connection's not going to let it work. Sadly. So if you get any more, just screenshot it and send it there and we can take a look at it. Sound good? No, I appreciate it, man. No worries. No worries. Feel like with there being more team season FLFs, I'm getting about the same amount. I would argue you guys are probably getting the same amount in your 8510s. And maybe that's the biggest holdup. Or are you saying in anything you feel like you're getting the same amount? Because I feel like that's a different argument. I'm getting more than I've ever gotten before. I'm just not getting them directly as easily from the 8510s. And that's the whole point I'm making. What should I do with my storage? Depends on what you have in your club and what specifically you're working towards, I guess. You did champs before you got 8 wins and back 99 Teo? Nice. What's the new method? Packs changed today. There's new gamble SBCs for chances at 99s that you can easily get with the existing menu grind that we've been doing. And if you're struggling to get FLFs or Team of the Seasons, you can also make Team of the Week upgrades or the Footies PP for easy fodder too. Mother trucker, dude. You don't want to see us winning, man. Dang it. Anyway, so I could make another 23 minimum. So if I started on 1K today. Screw this, man. Woo! We should be well over 1,050. Closer probably to 1,100. If we include my Team League upgrades we built out, well over 1,100. And that's before we even recycle the 8510s. Well, wait. Why are you saying the pack weight gone down with 450 special? There's 500 specials actually in packs. And there's still times where you get nothing but golds. How's EA manage that? I'm going to have you take a guess. Put more specials in packs and make pack weight go down? I mean, to be fair, I feel like it's relative, right? Most people are probably complaining about pack weight from the standpoint of the FLFs and Team of the Seasons more than anything. There's no issue getting fodder whatsoever. Alright, so now we're going to have to probably overkill recycle a little bit, which is a little frustrating, but you got to do what you got to do. Highly recommend Liao, by the way. What's the teams you need for him? It's 23 squads, but what are like the ratings of the squads? A few segments are 92 max. I could probably just get them done right now, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Same with Vitinha. Should we just craft both of them? Right, but at the same time, the first 8510 I saw you open was full gold. Yep, exactly. So now we're doing 8510s just to have fodder to do other SBCs. You don't even need the 8510s to get fodder to do any SBC. It's just going to make it even easier. Fodder's never been an issue. 8510 or not. With the menu run. Definitely worth it to do Vitinha too. Say less. Just watched the vid and it didn't help me much? Okay. So what's the point of the 8510s? It's the friends we made along the way. Actually, Blaze, that's a fantastic question, brother. What is the point of the 8510s? Are you trying to pack the 499s that are in packs right now? Or the infinitely more that are in these specials player picks? In packs. There's infinitely more valuable things on the menus than there are in packs. We're going to simplify this even more for you guys. Open packs. Get fodder. No matter pack. Fodder good. Fodder make more packs. Don't matter pack. Fodder into pick. Make more good. Make more good, make more pack. More pick, give more 99. Different pick, give also 99 and coin. Coin give 100,000s easy. Coin give millions easy. Coins give endless promo packs. Packs give endless packs. Grind is shit. Nothing is working. What do you mean nothing? You guys have to be rage baiting. I swear it's rage bait. I can't believe what I'm hearing. What do you mean? What do we mean? What do we mean? Oh my goodness. I'm genuinely gonna lose it. What are we talking about? Genuinely, what are we yapping about? Okay. Ooze. The grind is not working. What specifically is not working for you? What specifically is not going your way? I was at 485 tens and only going up. Now I'm at 350. Okay. So you're doing the exact same thing you were doing a day ago, where it was never 1-to-1. But the 8510s you're opening isn't giving you the FOFs and Team of the Seasons at the rate you want them to for just that alone to make 8510s. Correct? That's your complaint. My provisions, though. So, what I'm hearing is your pack number continues to go higher than it was before. We're the dog whisperer, we're the SBC whisperer. You guys are bringing your dogs to me because your dogs are not in control. He was fine last week, but this week he's just reacting. I don't know what to do. You have 300 provisions. Okay. What are you going to do with your provisions? By the way, he has hundreds of 8510s, by the way. The guy complaining has hundreds of 8510s built up. Continue. Sorry. What are you going to do with your provisions? Yeah, do you have any plans to use them to get more fodder at any point? Yeah, but 300, they will go down at this rate? Your provisions will go down? Your 300 provisions will go down. Yeah, that usually happens when you open them. The number goes down. Yeah. The pack number goes down, and you get gold rares and gold commons. Okay. You plan to maybe make, I don't know, an 85 double at all? Just curious. Does that intrigue you at all? I'm using provisions and they were also going up. Oh, so they're going up. Okay. Okay. So you're using them before they were going up while your 8510s were going up. And now your 8510s are going down and you have provisions, but you're afraid they're going to go down if you use them. Okay. So your provisions are going down. You have 300, so surely you're making hundreds of 85 doubles, right? Surely this is packing you endless FOFs, Team of the Seasons, and high-end fodder to get you endless footies player picks to make endless 85 10s. Surely that's happening, right? Got 191 85 10s and 147 provisions. Why are the people complaining about the menu grind, the one with the most cards, bro? What are you guys saying? I genuinely don't understand. I don't get it, guys. Help me understand what I'm not understanding. You just have packs and you're refusing to open them? Is that it? Because we're not getting a lot of FOFs and footies to put back in? C-Barbs, how would you know you're not getting FOFs and footies to put back in? You're not opening the packs! What are we talking about? Oh my gosh! What are we doing? You're saying your 85 10s aren't getting the same number back. Because you've been opening? You've been opening what? You've been opening what that hasn't been giving you FOFs? Nah, I'm being petty now. We're straight petty in this. C-Barbs, we're following this all the way through. Oos, I love you, brother. We'll deal with you in a second. Now everything is going down. You don't get it before I use both. They only kept going. Yeah, no, I get exactly what you're saying. I don't think you understand what I'm saying, and that's a separate issue. That's the issue that's happening right now. Is you're not understanding what I'm saying and doing. So where do you get the requirement card? Okay, we're going to go step back. You've been opening them. What have you been opening? 8510s with provisions to craft them. Okay, so you open some provision to craft 8510s. You have hundreds of 8510s. Now you're opening 8510s, and you're not getting enough FOFs or Team of the Seasons from the 8510s. And you want that 8510s number to go up, but you're low on FOFs and Team of the Seasons. Okay, so if only there were a video that you watched that you just said you came back from. If only there were a pinned comment that you said you read, because you didn't watch the video first, you just saw the pinned comment, that explained it exactly, that you then went to watch video for, which also explained it. You then came back and said you're still confused. You then see actively what I've been doing. We're going to go a step past this. You've done 500 plus 85 times 1 PS, and you've opened more provisions, so probably done 1K of them. You've done over what? 1,000? How? I don't even know what you attempted to say there. How many 85 doubles have you opened and made since new content today? We'll keep it simple to that. We're going many different directions. How many 85 doubles have you opened today? I've opened 0. Okay, so you just admitted to me you're not actually doing the grind. And you're complaining about the grind not working. It's because you're not doing the grind. We just solved it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the answer. Mom, I'm back. Welcome back, brother. Yo, I have 174,842 8510s and 109,847 provisions, but I'm not getting enough Team of Seasons or FOFs. Been opening both at a high rate and rinsing both. Still, we're going up, and now I'm opening both and rinsing them in the same way, and they're going down. Okay. So, with Oos, I'm going to ask you the same question, brother. With your provisions, how many 85 doubles after new content have you made and opened? I didn't do the 85 times 2 last week and it worked. None. I don't do the 85 double. One second, guys. Okay. We're back. Physically, we're back. Mentally, I'm on the fritz. Okay. So when do you usually do the 85 twos? After or before you craft? Okay. C-bars. You have provision packs right now, correct? Do you craft 85 times 1 PS, then open them? Open provision? What's an 85 1 PS? What's an 85 1 PS? Am I tripping? I've never heard of that in my life. $85, gotcha. Do you craft 85 10s, then open provisions, then 85 2s, open them up? Okay. Ready? C-barbs. Ooze and C-barbs. You guys ready? I don't do them because they take one SBC and there's a soft ban, so you have to be smart with the way you're using SBCs. I agree. I agree that the things you use SBCs on should help you either pack 99s or help you craft things that can get you 99s, right? If there was something like the 8510 that could pack you a 99 in packs, it'd be worth doing, correct? Oos? Would you agree? If I could pack a 99 in packs right now in an 8510, it would make sense for me to do it, right? Yes or no? Stars, what's up, buddy? Big fan here. All in all, there's a grind, but I'm not bothered to go through all the steps, but I'm going to figure out a way to make it. It's not a lot of steps! You're treating 85 double like it's a bronze pack. Bronze pack. What are we talking about? I agree. I already packed 699s. Today? You've packed 699s today? Oos? You've packed 699s today? What's in packs now? Not today. What have you packed today? What have you packed today? Today only one. Okay. What did you pack? And where? What's the back I heard they're only re-on? There's all the 500 re-release cards that we've gotten over the course of all the footies. All those are in packs. The footies cards aren't in packs. They are in the footies player pick. And the 3 of 20 SBC. Your Mumbo, the grind isn't working anymore. There actually was never a grind, guys. It was all a conspiracy. It was all a plot by the government and EA to have us all waste our time. There's never actually truly ever been a menu grind in the history. We've been lied to. Okay, so you packed him before content. So after new content, you've packed no 99s. There's 4 99s in packs, right? The rest are on the menus. We can agree trying to get the things on the menus is probably the better route to go for 99s, but you'd probably still want to open packs that you could get 99s in, right? Would that make sense? Like, you want to grind to be able to get fodder for the picks, the footies picks and stuff. But you want the pack to be good enough to get 99s in the packs you're opening and crafting, right? Done like 20 footies and like 20 icons. Fair enough. So, Oos. I got this 99 Bruno from the 85 double. I've also done a bunch of footies player picks. A couple of the 3 of 20s. And I've also crafted now close to 50 additional 85 10s from the number we started with. I'm probably going to craft another 200 to 300 before the end of the night. This came from the 85 double. Oh, we got to add him to the counter? Good point. Sorry. Like, I feel like you guys are right there. I feel like you're either purposely misunderstanding or you're so caught in your ways of how you were doing the 85-10 before that you guys are refusing to tweak even the most basic stuff. Again, I'm not asking you guys to do bronze pack method. An 85 double is a very easy way to clear the club of gold rares from your provisions, which if you have provisions, you're doing anyways, and getting endless fodder. You're also getting, guess what? Guess how many additional FOF and Team of the Seasons you're going to get from the 85 double to make even more 85 10s. I just don't understand what you guys aren't understanding. Mumbo open all the 85 10s? We'll open down to... I need to balance my club. There's not a number I want to open down to. The packs are going to continue to go up if I don't do anything. So I need to do something. But I'm not packing any 99s from packs. Do you think there's something better for me to keep trying? You have the gamble footy specs. It sucks from going from icon packs and 85 10s to 85 2s. You're going from icon packs and 85 10s to icon packs and or footies picks, 85 10s and 85 2s. Nothing has changed. The exact order or the cards you need changes the way you go about getting it. But the same SBCs are the same SBCs. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing Rafa with the storage eventually. Best order if you already have a lot of fodder. You gotta give more context to that. What do you have? What's up, bud? So I'm going to say what I'm thinking you're telling me. Okay, go for it. I think what I'm going to do is open revisions and do Team of the Weeks and 8510s and see how it goes. So, okay. Let me read C-Barb's comment. Oos. Say ready in chat if you're ready to listen to what I'm going to say. I'm going to talk for like a minute and a half directly to you, and I think it's going to be very useful. Because what you just said was completely counterintuitive. But I'm going to do C-Barb's first. I open like 10 or so provisions and put the cards in the 85 doubles. Then open all and put the 85 10s into provisions and 90 into the picks. Then use put all the 87 90s into provisions. 9s into picks. Then use the FLF footies. 6 in commons, craft 85 10s. I open like 10 or so provisions and put the cards into 85 10s. Then open all that and put 87 to 90s into provisions, 90s into picks, and then use FLS footies, commons and craft, 85 cents. Yes and no. I'll explain why it's a yes and no, C-Barbs. The idea of opening the provisions and using especially the low-end gold rares to make the 85 doubles, excellent. The reason you're probably stopping opening your provisions is because you need a place to put the gold commons and you're not seeing it. 220 can go into the 83 plus 5 of 10 player pick daily. Be doing that. But also, as you're getting 85 10s, not only are you getting a bunch of FOFs and Team of the Seasons when you're opening those, you're also getting 85s and 86s that you can mix with your leftover gold commons to continuously make Team of the Week upgrades to also build additional 85 10s while you're in the process of already making more 85 10s from the 85 2s that you're opening and from the player picks that you're making. You're making footies player picks, which are going to make you more 85 10s from opening the 85 2s. You're getting more FOFs and Team of the Seasons from opening the 85 2s. You're making more Team of the Week upgrades from the 85 2s. The 85 2s are making you even more of the 85 10s. And that's if you assume you got nothing in the 85 10s. You're getting stuff in the 85 10s. You're just not getting the exact rate you were before. You're not giving up this grind at all. No one's stopping the 85 10s. You're just getting more of it in other areas. And remember, your main goal is you're going for 99s. You don't want to match the exact same rate of 85 10s before, or you're too niched in that. That doesn't matter as much as where can you get the 99s. If that's your focus, it's so much easier. Alright, did Oos say ready? I'm not seeing Oos's ready comment in chat. For what did you do to get your Bruno, by the way? I did the worst SBC no demand that no one should ever touch because you can never pack anything in it. I did the 85 double. That is so horrific that even bringing up its name is honestly terrified me. So since I've been doing 78 plus golds and 85 10s, I use all the rains. Okay, so you're already getting rid of a lot of low-end golds. Gold commons, right? Or are you putting gold rares in there too? Because that's another mix-up. If you're struggling with your 85 10s and you're struggling to build out 85 doubles and you're putting low-end gold rares into the 85 10, why not put commons into the 85 10 and the gold rares into the 85 double? That just makes it easier on yourself. Okay, he's ready. Oos. So what you said is not incorrect, but it's counterintuitive to what you said. So you said, I think what I'm going to do is open provisions, do Team of the Weeks, and then 85 10s to see how it goes. So what I just heard you say was, when I told you how to grind earlier, you said, I don't want to waste a bunch of SBC usages. Now what I'm hearing you say is, whether or not you are crafting these or you've saved them, I'm going to assume you saved them. You're opening these where your max is an 88 potentially. You're getting a lot of mid-tier fodder. And from those, you're putting all that into a Team of the Week upgrade to have more Team of the Weeks to build out 85 10s. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but I want you to envision this instead. If you did the gold commons into the Team of the Week upgrade, and that's why you're opening this, that's fantastic. But if you're taking all the low-end gold rares from this and making 85 doubles, same thing I said to C-Barbs. The 85 doubles got me my 99 Bruno. You have a chance to get high-rated fodder, which will craft you endless Footies player picks, which both the Footies player pick, the FOFs and Team of Seasons that you're packing, both of those go towards making even more 85 10s than you're already making. On top of that, you are also getting probably 85s and 86s, low-end gold rares. You can mix those gold rares with the gold commons to get your 84 rating to make the Team of the Week upgrade to get you even more 85 10s. Does that make sense? The same SBCs we were grinding last week are the same exact SBCs we're grinding this week, or at least what I was grinding is the same ones I'm grinding now. Just the way we go about making them is a little different. You have hundreds of packs. You're not like the people who have 0 85 10s. You notice your 85 10s are going down faster than they were before, or they're going down rather than going up. So you analyze that now and you came to the conclusion, I'm running short on the FOFs, Team of Seasons, and the Footies cards per pack. The Footies cards aren't in packs, I know that. And the FOFs and Team of Seasons aren't 1-to-1 as they were before. So with that, you got to understand, as you open those, as you open 85 10s as well, after you build some out, you have all these. As you open those, you're also getting fodder. You're also making exchanges. You're also making Team of the Week upgrades. You're also making 85 doubles from the provisions. You're making all the same SBCs. And you're getting stuff from all the things. Nothing you're doing is taken away from the grind. All of it's needed for the grind. What I would say is focus on not only what you could potentially get in the pack, but what it's helping you build, right? If your goal is 99s and you're trying to do the 95 plus FOF, using low-end gold rares to make 85 doubles is going to be great for that. Surprisingly, all my 85 10s give me Team of Seasons and FOFs. Are EA removing the soft bans? I would not hold their breath on it anytime soon, to be fair. But they could. Where do I put gold rares? You have 220 daily you can put into the 85 plus player pick. After that, you can mix them in with your Radiant SBCs. So 85 10s, Team of the Week upgrades, 3x 87 90s, player SBC squads. You could probably get away with commons in the, is it 89 or 88 raid squad in the 3 of 20, most likely. What I'm doing, for example, is I open 20 provisions, made 20 Team of the Weeks, and doing 20 85 10s with extra cards and Footies I pack, make more 85 10s. Okay, I'm going to read that again and explain then what's happening. So you have a set amount of 85 10s. You have your provision. You have everything, right? You have your save packs. We're going to go off. Let's say you have 385 10s. So what you're doing is you open 20 of your provisions. Let's say, I think you said the number was 300 before. We're going to make them even and say you have 385 10s, 300 of the Footies provisions. So you're opening 20 of those provisions, and off of those 20 provisions, it sounds like you're doing nothing but putting the cards you get in there into making more Team of the Week upgrades, because you want to put those directly then back into the 85 10. With the extra cards and Footies packs I make, more 85 10s. That logic makes sense. But what it's missing is your issue, the only focus being mainly on the 85 10, is if you've already admitted you're not packing as many FOFs and Team of the Seasons as you were before, this SBC into itself is only going to continue to go down. Even the extra stuff you're putting in it could help. But if it's still not a 1-to-1 ratio, which it's never truly really been a 1-to-1 ratio, it was better last week with the Footies cards in there for the 85 10 to be 1-to-1. And the more hundreds you have, the easier it is to get it to 1-to-1. Even though it's not technically any better, it's all the additional packs and stuff that you get in the grind that you can build more Team of the Weeks, you can build other stuff. But you're understanding now the weight's going to be more difficult to keep that into itself going. That's why the SBCs around it are infinitely better to put back in. It's not you're giving up the 85 10. It's even easier to build up more 85 10s than it was last week. I could probably build, no joke, even more than 1,000 this week. I could probably get that number up to over 2K plus easily. Just with how good everything else around the 85 10 with the 85 10 is. It isn't in replace of the 85 10. It all makes it better. So I should use all my rares into 85 doubles and commons into the 85 10s. And what you're saying is how often I should be doing them. Should I be doing them more often? You were doing them none. We're going to break this down easier. I can't remember if it was just Ooze who said it, but it sounded like you had hundreds of provisions as well. Do me a favor. I want you to make right now like 50 85 doubles. Could you do that for me? With your provisions, I want you to, with the low end gold rares, it doesn't matter what rating you use up to, but for the sake of this, I want you to make like 25 to 50 85 doubles. And let me know once you've done that. Then once you've done that, I just want you to open 25 to 50 and see what you're getting in it. Are you getting high rated fodder? Are you getting gold rares back? Are you getting FOFs? Are you getting team of seasons? Because all that is getting you stuff that can go into making more 85 10s. Look at, we did 2. The second one just got us a team of the season. You see what I'm saying? It's not like we're sitting here waiting for number 200 to get an additional card. I, in this grind, have no issue getting any golds needed for the 85-10. I have no issues getting any fodder needed for the 85-10. The only issue people are having with the 85-10 is SBC bans and the FOF team of the season or footies. So the exact thing that is getting us the FOFs and the team of the season is also the exact thing that is getting us the fodder for footies, which is also the pick that is getting us 99s, potentially. And if it's not a 99 or a 98, we put it right back into another 85-10. It doesn't even need to be right away. I could do 10 of those and then build out an additional 10 plus 85-10s from that. That's it. How much SBCs can you do before getting a ban on console? I don't know if there's really even an exact number, to be fair. Feels like it's all over the board. Yeah, I'll do 50, but I'll be stuck with storage as I already opened 85-10s. Make provisions then. I would make provisions. Drew, welcome, brother. What's the grind for the 85-10s? I'm new. If you guys are new or if you haven't seen the video from today, I highly recommend you guys either go to the grind playlist pinned in chat or you just click on the channel and look at the newest video for all kind of the SBCs I walk through, the different paths I talk about, things that are going to be different from last week in terms of the menu grind. And then on that video, we have a pinned comment of a basic step-by-step guide you can do to build unlimited packs. 90 SBCs per hour and 300 per device every day. You have a valid point. By the way, with the 85-2s, but I'm looking to maximize my uses specifically. I'm only using console to play because the menus suck. Okay, so here's the thing though, right? You're trying to maximize your uses. You're only using one thing. If you are using one thing, in and of itself, it's already limited to a certain extent. I can understand your frustration if you're only using one console and you're limited to the only SBC thing. That makes perfect sense. But what you're explaining already, again, is what's confusing me. You're talking about making 85-10s. You're talking about making provisions. You're talking about making Team of the Week upgrades. And you're talking about making an icon pack / like the footies PP or whatever the other thing is, right? You're listing 4 SBCs that you're making things on, right? Or am I incorrect with that? You're listing 4 things. What I'm telling you right now, when I said earlier, you don't need the Team of the Week upgrade, 85 double. We just made your grind more efficient, better chance of getting 99s in packs, getting 99s on the menus, making hundreds of thousands, if not millions of coins. All from that single tweak. That's it. I'm not using console to make SBCs. I'm using console. Oh, sorry. So, what are you using to make SBCs then, I guess? I guess I misunderstood that. Web app and companion. Okay, so you're using multiple things. You're using the web app, which is separate than the companion. So both of those things are different in terms of SBCs. They're not counting towards each other. And then when you do play gameplay, you said you played on console. What device console do you play on? You got your first 99? W. Xbox, okay. Do you play on the newer Xbox or the old Xbox? Where I put my low end commons, 220 gold commons a day can go into the 5 of 10 83 plus player pick. Anyone's after that can be mixed into the 85-10 Team of the Week upgrades, 3 times, 87 to 90, any Radiant SBC. Okay, so even though you only play gameplay on console, is it fair to say you prefer web app and companion app because doing console SBCs is not fun or it kind of sucks? Is that why you don't do them on there? Then 29, 85, 2. Is that good enough? Do you have like an open dupe storage, or is your dupe storage full, C-Barbs? Just, I'm making sure if you opened all those now, you wouldn't fill your dupe storage. It takes a lot of time? Okay, so when you look at me doing this right now on console, how do you feel about this speed? Me making these 85 doubles. How do you feel about this? If we just included this in your grind, we had you do the 85 double on console like this, as the only thing you did on console, nothing else. That way you are more efficient with your web app and companion app with other things. Would this be useful? What you're seeing right now? So what we have to grind now, 85 10s, 85 2s, 84 PP. I wouldn't even do the 84 PP. I haven't done the 84 PP at all. Footies provisions, yes. 95 PP, rewind PP. Yeah, you can pick whatever gamble SBC at the end you want. One gives you coins, one gives you a chance of more 99s. That's the main difference. What rating should we go into each? If you're looking for exact ratings of stuff when it comes to Grind Squall, the pinned comment on the newest video today shows kind of like the basic ranges for stuff in general if you're struggling to make unlimited packs. But when you're not struggling to make unlimited packs, the ratings really don't matter. It's taking a lot of time, but you are streaming. We have fun making conversation. I like sitting on my own and make them. Hell no. I would argue this doesn't even take a lot of time at all. All I'm saying is I think you could very easy to your grind daily spend 5 to 10 minutes clearing low-end gold rares to get you more FOFs, team of the seasons, and high-end fodder to get more footies to make even more 85 10s. If you did that and grinded the exact same way on your other things, I think it would somewhat balance out each other. I don't even have to get you to fully commit to the way we're doing it. If you just did that little tweak, I think it would basically make up that difference that you're losing for the most part. Or at least, if your issue is you don't want to run out of those and you still have hundreds, maybe you set limits to yourself daily, what you go down to. Maybe you build up to a certain amount, and then after that, you work your way down to whatever number. Like, for me, I'm going to work down to 1,000 today. I'm nowhere near done spamming my 8510s. We're going to spam endless 8510s. But I can still probably build out another 150 to 200 more. So I probably, bare minimum today, if I don't get SBC banned, could open 300 to 400 more 8510s before I was break even for the day. You know what? I'm going to try that. It's a good idea. Make an 85. Yeah, because if that's your only thing, brother, is you didn't want to waste SBC usages, but it sounds valid for you to have in your grind, I genuinely think that's going to change everything. And what I hope, I don't care about being right or wrong. Screw any of that. I want to make your life easier. And I think that's going to get you so many FOFs in Team of Seasons. And even 99s. I think you'll get 99s. But, like, if you watched earlier in the stream, I don't know if you were here right away, man. We got so many dupe 96, 97, and 98s from what's in packs right now. But yeah, if anyone else is in that same boat, you're struggling to keep up with the 8510s the way you were doing it before, and you want that little tweak that I recommend, I'm telling you, not only are you going to love the 85 doubles in terms of the pack weight of the stuff you get, it's going to get you so many FOFs in Team of Seasons. $63 in storage, 85s, 86s. If you haven't seen the message, gotcha. Yeah, if you just start opening them, I guess. Yeah, you should be good. I don't think you're gonna get all dupes. Even if you did, the max you get is what? 58? Is it? I guess if you did, you just open until your dupe storage is full, and then go from it. I use the Max web app, old gen and new gen. Heck yeah. I love the old gen, new gen strat for resetting. Yeah, so what I want you to do is we're essentially, what we're doing is we're taking that low end crop from your club, the gold rares, that you're chucking already into 8510s and stuff. I want you to see how efficient that can be used for the rest of your menu grind. So what I want you to do in these 29, if you want to take note on, like, it doesn't even have to be like exact ratings. How often are you packing promo cards? What are the promo cards? What's the highest ratings are you getting? Are you getting a bunch of 90 pluses? Are you getting a bunch of 85s? Just get a general idea of that. And if you see an FOF or Team of the Season, count those specifically. I want to see how many of those you get in 29. But I also want you to loosely pay attention to the other stuff. Also, why do you keep 85s and 86s low? What do I do to keep 85s and 86s low? So, I appreciate the question, brother, but I feel like sometimes it just goes over your head, man. I feel like we've answered this 10 times. I'm going to continue answering it because you're right there. You almost have it. When you have 85s and 86s constantly filling up your dupe storage, and you're using your low-end gold rares, but your leftover is low-end gold commons, guess what you get to mix together for an 84 rating to make a Team of the Week, to get you more 85 tons. Or 3 times 87 to 90s for the 83 rated squad. Either one. But that all completely opens up. You'll never have an issue with 85s and 86s ever again. It's going to be perfect. What rating do you put up? So, Oliver and I guess anyone else, the rating's going to basically depend on what you have in your club. First one, boys. I can't make this up, bro. I do a single one. Team of the Season. Boom. It's mainly going to be what is your goal, right? For what C-Barb said, like maybe he wants to open stuff, but he has 85s and 86s everywhere. maybe for this batch of 85s doubles, he does every gold rare under 85 and under, so he can clear a bunch of his dupe storage too. It's completely up to you. I would say though, you're gonna have endless 85s and 86s to mix into any SBC anyways. They're not as crucial as you think. If you want to keep things for, let's say, making 85 10s easier rating wise, what I usually do is I'll get rid of all my gold rares up to, let's say, like that said rating. Let's say I get rid of them all the way up to 85s. Then I'll open my provisions before I do my 85 10s. That way a bunch of that mid-range gold rares fill back up. The low-end gold commons fill back up. And then when I make my 85 10s, I'm able to balance it a lot more that way. Does that make sense? You can put one footies, few 85. That too. I make a bunch of the footies PPs with 85s and 86s. Because you don't... I think there's a lot of people actually putting like 11 90 plus rated cards into the footies PP. You don't need to do that. You can get away with a lot of low-end stuff. Yeah, that's another way I clear it. But the more packs you have, the more stuff you have, the more you kind of have to look at your club and your dupe storage situation and kind of go from there. So like for me, the way I kind of look at things is like, hey, if my dupe storage is full, what's the most efficient way for me to clear it? Another FOF card as well. So not only did we get a 90 plus from this, we got an FOF. So multiple additional 85 10s can be built from just the leftover fodder that we're getting from this. Even if you just looked at this as a way of clearing your low-end gold rares, it's getting you those things that are missing. John, just what's up, buddy? You got 2 requirement specials, and how many did you open? Another team this season. So we've done like 6 packs so far, 6 or 7, and I've gotten 3 special cards that are needed. I'm not saying it's going to be 1-to-1 every 85 double you open, but with how easy it is to make these, think about how quickly that scales. The more exchanges you guys have, the more of these you can make. The more of these you make, I won't even say the more 85 10s you can make, because you can already make 85 10s, the easier to build them is. And the keyword there is building them. It's never been an issue to open them and recycle. The amount you have, doing it 1-to-1 is the issue. Where'd you recommend putting commons, bro? You can use up to 220 gold commons into the 83 plus 5 of 10 player pick. After that, you have rating SBCs you can put them into. Team Luke upgrades, 85 10s you can mix them in. And the beautiful thing is if you're doing the 85 double, you're getting a bunch of 85s and 86s, you can mix with them anyways. So, gold commons aren't actually an issue. If anything, it's one less SBC you have to worry about wasting SBC usages on, which is the 80 plus times 5. Struggling to keep the grind going. How do I do it? That's a loaded question. Another 96 W. So he's got a high rated card as well. That provides zero context. What are you low on? What packs do you have? What packs don't you have? What were you even doing in the first place? I have no idea what you're grinding. If you want to see what we recommend, the newest video on the channel today, then the pinned comment gives kind of basic parameters, but I can't help you without any more information. Another high rated 90 plus, 94 rated W. So watching player celebrations video on official EPL Twitter in 2 minutes to see Fabio Vieira. How's this guy still at my football club? Okay, so you got 489s, 691s, 192, 193, 195, 296s. Now, also too, another thing is the 85 and 86s that constantly fill up. You can mix those in with those higher rated 90s cards when you're making your 90s footies, so you have to use less total high-end cards, which gets you more footies faster too. Which more footies faster gets you more chances at the 99s there, and worst case scenario gets you more footies to put into the 85-10. So you're building 85-10s even faster. and getting to 89s even faster. Another team of the season, by the way. 96 rated card too. So like ratings aren't an issue. We're getting such high rated cards. So what I do now is I got full storage, 85s, 86s. I would do what I just said. If you have a full dupe storage, analyze it. We just said with a bunch of those high rated, you could put 85s and 86s and easily make a bunch of footies PPs for a chance to 99s. And if it's not a 99, you can get a bunch of footies to put in your club for more 85 10s. Double 90 plus. We got another 97 dupe. Remember, this is all from the crappy 85 double, by the way. And this is me opening on console. If I was on web app right now, I could spam open these in minutes. Hundreds of them. Another FOF card, double 90 plus. So, I'm hoping this provides the extra context of how important the 85 double is, not only for this grind, but why it should be something you build. Just in general. Another 96. Like, it's too easy, man. I don't have enough promo cards I need for the 8510. Yep, so have you been here for the past few minutes, Yaz? We've been talking about that nonstop with C-Barbs and a few other people. We have the video on the channel today. If you haven't watched that yet, the pinned comment on there. We just explained for the past 10 minutes or so about the 85 double, its importance of the FOFs and Team of the Seasons. In addition, you can get, we talked about the Team of the Week upgrade that you can easily make with the 85 double and the gold comments from your provisions. Are you doing any of that? If not, I'd recommend it. If you're doing that anyways, you have no issue making footies player picks or getting any fodder. Auto spamming 100 Team of Season upgrades all at once. Nice. How's the pack weight of the 85 doubles compared to the 84 PP? I guess you need to tell me about the PP. I don't do the PP, so I have no idea. Pack weight is insane in terms of high rateds and FOFs and Team of Seasons in general from these for the amount of stuff you have to put in. That it makes it crucial to the grind. But I would say the best thing about it, just like the 8510 and just like the provisions, just like the Team of the Week upgrade and everything that's in pack form, is you can store it and not have to open it in that moment, which makes it extremely efficient. You'll never be able to be as efficient with the 84 player pick as you can with the 85 double. And you're using more SBC usages. Even though it's better value for the golds doesn't matter the value. It's close enough where you'd rather take less SBC usages and be able to spam open things more in bulk. And again, I'd work backwards. I would say, what's the reason you're doing anything? Are you trying to get 99s? If your focus is 99s, what gives you the best chance of 99s? And then go from there. Are you doing 95 plus footies PPs? Okay. How can you easily craft the most footies PPs possible? If the only thing you're making is 85 10s, sure, you're getting a crap ton of fodder from there. But if getting a crap ton of fodder from the 85 10s is the reason you're doing them to get the 99s, there's other ways you can get to the 99s. I would argue even faster while making even more 85 10s. This pack weight is awful in Team of Seasons and FOFs. If you're only saying the pack weight is awful for the 85 10s, I would agree. If you say it for the menu grind in general, I completely disagree. I've gotten hundreds of FOFs in Team of Seasons today. Alright, I just realized we have a bunch of 87, 88, and 89 rated special cards that we haven't really ever put into anything. So that's kind of probably eating up my dupe storage now. Which I guess we could mix into 85 10s, or we could just make a bunch more exchanges too. Can't wait for the 85 pick, even with 6 rares. I would love, doesn't matter what the pick is, if they just made a pick where it's all commons, like give us an 11 common squad. That'd be cool. Like, I was honestly hoping, not that we'd get the 80 plus times 5 back. I was hoping they'd make it like an 82 plus times 5 for like 11 gold commons. That way, like, the pack is worth doing in the sense of easily clearing whatever you want. Double, another 97 dupe, W. Where it's, like, good enough to justify doing, and you just have one way to worry about gold commons after the dailies and other stuff. How? Because current grind is 85 10s and footies per vision packs. What gives you that much FOFs? Because softband is also something to think about when grinding. The 85 times 2 is bad. What is bad about the 85 2? We've packed probably 150 plus 96 rated cards and above today. We packed 99 Bruno from it. We've packed hundreds of total FOFs in Team of the Seasons combined. The majority of them have come from the 85 double today. It clears the low-end gold rares, allows us to make more Team of the Week upgrades with the gold commons in our club for the rating, and 85 10s to build out what specifically about it is bad or not worth having for SBCs, off of what I just said. I think that's just absolutely cope. Soft ban, because it makes us reach it too fast. I disagree. I guess I just completely disagree. Another FOF card, by the way. '96, 96, Team of the Season, W. Astro, what are you using to make SBCs? Are you only on like one device? Are you on multiple? I can reach the 300 SBC done in 30 minutes if I only do them. Do you only have access to one single thing ever for your menu run? I mean, not to jinx myself, I've been live for 3.5 hours, mainly making SBCs on PS4. I've run into 0 SBC issues. We've done probably well over 300, would be my guess. That's just PS4. That's not companion app. It's not web app. That's not PS5. That's not web app companion app. Getting banned on both of those doing PS5, PS4 method, even though we already used it earlier, so it might not actually work today completely. Then you should be softband if you reach more than 300. I just simply disagree. But you didn't answer my question. What's the only thing you're making SBCs on? Companion extension? Okay. That's counterintuitive. The companion doesn't have an extension. You're just actually wrong. What extension are you using on the companion app? And explain to me how that works. Unless you're talking about web app. If you're talking about web app, you're using the companion app and the web app. That's separate SBCs. But extensions are only available on the web app. Look what EA just did. Unbelievable. There's Pale Tools for the companion. Can you explain how that works to me? Maybe I'm unfamiliar. I apologize if I am. But how is Pale Tools used on the companion app? Because I know Foot Genie has an app that you can use. But when you're on the Foot Genie app, even though it's an app on your phone, it's using web browser. It's using web app. Is Pale Tools different than that? When I'm softbanned from it, I'm also softbanned on companion, which is really weird. Yeah, that's... No, you're... So, if you're using extension, you can inject Pale Tools under the companion app. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. When you say companion app, explain to me how you're getting to the companion app. Is this a thing I have zero idea about? Pale Tools is an app called PaleDroid, but it's still classified as a web app. So PaleDroid, so they are using web app. Okay. So Astro, answer me this, brother. If that's what you're using, if what they just said, PaleDroid is the thing you've been using, yeah, no. What I'm asking you is here. I'll show you what I mean, if this helps. So when I go to my phone, I have right here two things next to each other. I have the FC26 Apple Store FC26 companion app, where I have to go to the App Store and download the FC26 companion app. When I click into it, that one on the furthest on the left, top left corner, it takes me to the companion app. The Foot Genie one, although it is a app on my phone, it's not the companion app. When I log into that one, it's having me log into the web app version of the game, because for there to be extensions on top of it, for them to take the EA's base thing and add their layer on top, they need access to the web app. So if you get SBC banned on whatever you're using, I don't know what the app is you're using, but if you're getting SBC banned on whatever extension you're using, and you haven't logged into the FC26 companion app, I encourage you to download the companion app and try to make an SBC on it once you've been already SBC banned. And see if that helps at all. Companion app and web app are two different things. Yep, they're two different things, which means you can do SBCs on each one. When you're SBC banned on one, you're not SBC banned on the other. Foot Genie app is just a container for the web app, and they put their script in the container. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the same thing then, yeah. Maybe you have Discord, though, because I'm not English, and I'm not saying this meanly, and I struggle with some English accent. It would be better if we talk later in DM. We do have Discord. I'm just trying to think what would be easy for you to understand and hear, though. Do you have an iPhone or Android? Me too. I have Companion with Pale Tools. I download it from Pale Tools and have Foot Genie for the web app. Two different things. Yeah. Not you, Us. Astro. What is Astro on? On the Discord? W. If you want to type in like the general chat in there for people to help you, people can probably help you in there too. But I mean, we can help you right now. Probably going to rewatch your video to have more understanding of your process. Cheers, mate. Foot Joker, I know you're heading out. Can you stay for 1 quick second if you haven't left yet? Say you're here if you're still here. I'll say something very quick. It'll be like 15 seconds. Okay. 85-10s. If you were doing 85-10s into 85-10s last week because you were packing basically a footies FY for team of the season, every single one you did, even if you had like 50 to 100 built out, it always felt like you had that same number. Doing that alone now will cause that number to go down over time because the ratio isn't the same. The packs around it ratio is better. So if you're making provisions, if you're making 85 doubles, if you're making the footies player pick, not only are you doing SBCs that have a good chance at getting you the 99s in packs, the 85 10s, the 85 double, the footies player pick, the 95 plus, gives you a really good chance at those 99s. That's the main premise of the grind, is to not give up on doing the 85-10, but understanding what it is you're working towards. Does that make sense? That context with the video will be helpful, because the video from today, we walk through the different SBCs, what would be good to grind. We talk about how the 85-10 is going to be extremely easy to make. That's the context of what I'm explaining it through. All right, have a good night, brother. I want to keep you hostage. Look at that. 97, 96, W. Mumbo just opened 1585 doubles. They got 3 specials. Let's go. I thought they were the same thing. So you have even more SBCs you can use daily now. Sick. I still have 21 SBCs I could get nothing in and work down to have the same number we started the day with. That's not including all the stuff I have in my club. Currently at 450, 85 10s, footies provision. Yep. So with that number, I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you want to sit there and try to do the 1-to-1, the way I'd recommend it is like, if you have clear club and dupe storage, maybe spam open like 20 to 30 until it fills up. See how many you got back. See what that difference is and be like, okay, if I made X amount of provisions in 85 2s, could I theoretically get 10 more if I needed it? How many footies player picks could I make? Could I get it there? You're going to see very quickly, not only is it very easy to get them from those 3 places, you're probably going to the player pick anyways, and you're always going to be getting those footies cards. So basically the grind you advise now is to include to do lots of 85 doubles between footies and provisions. Yes. But, Astro, there's a big thing I'm trying to get you past that too. I'll do another video for Saturday morning to help you guys out too, have it make a little bit more sense. But what is your goal? I want to know what your goal is, Astro. Are you trying to pack 99s? Are you trying to get 99s? Is that what you want? Yeah, okay. So, would you agree there's 4 99s in packs? Those are the only 99s in packs. The rest of the 99s you can get are basically here, right? 3 of 20, 1 of 3, 95 plus, 94 plus. You have the other ones too, the other gamble ones. But SBC picks and packs on the menus are where you're getting 99s, right? Would like Dembele? Yep, you're not giving up getting him at all. If anything, you're giving yourself more chances at him. Think I'm going to start duplicating. I mean, you can discard dupe commons, Ooze. I would just order of operations it, brother. And be like, why am I getting a lot of gold commons? Is it because I'm opening a bunch of provisions at the same time? If that's the case, why am I doing that? Am I doing that because I'm making 85 doubles? Okay. If I'm making 85 doubles and I'm opening 85 doubles, what am I doing with the 85 doubles stuff? Where am I putting the 85s and 86s? Because you can mix the 85s and 86s from there together with those gold commons to make Team of the Weeks easier. Those gold commons you might be quick selling could make you additional 5 to 10 Team of the Week upgrades. Make additional 5 to 10 85 10s. So if I got it, all good, the grind is. What I'm trying to get you to understand is whether it's the 85-10, whether it's the 85 double, whether it's the 84 plus player pick, no matter what anyone's choosing to use, the main way they're trying to get 99s is probably this SBC. I recommend the 85 double alongside the 85-10 and the other things because the 85 double gets you the 99s in packs, gets you FOF and Team of the Season cards, gets you fodder to make the Footies player pick, so you can do more Footies player picks. And then, worst case scenario, if you get a bad Footies card, that's an additional Footies card you can put into another 85-10. So essentially, when you open 85 2s, you're able to make way more 85 10s because of the stuff you're getting. You're not struggling, Astro, to make 85 10s because you're running low on golds, or you're not able to hit that rating. The only reason you and everyone else is struggling to make 85 10s the way you were before is because of FOFs, Team of the Seasons, and Footies. And the 85 double accomplishes all that. You could also, too, at any point, use the 85s and 86s in the daily 15 provisions, too, as well. If you want even more golds. Or you want a quick clear, I should say. I'm going to try that grind a bit, and I'll send in your Discord if I get anything good. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, I'll make sure to include kind of those things for the video. I'll be like, hey, I know you guys are struggling to keep up with your 85 10s. Here's the workaround. Mumbo, with all due respect, it's too much. It's endgame, and I'm not trying to use my brain. I would argue you're using your brain just as much now as you were with the 8510s. Because what happened when you were making 8510s? You're opening 8510s. You're getting stuff to put back into an SBC, to make another SBC, to put back into an SBC, to put back into an SBC. Where do you put your gold commons? You can put 220 daily into the 83 plus 5 of 10 player pick. If you have more than that, you can mix them in with rating SBCs. 8510, Team of the Week upgrade, things like that. I've been taking a step past that, Ooze, to give you more perspective. Think less per hour, less per day, and think just for the week. If you took your hundreds upon hundreds of provisions, your hundreds upon hundreds of 8510s, let's just logically think of this, right? Because this is what it comes down to. You have the ability to make, probably, not even joking, thousands of 85 doubles with those resources throughout the week. And as you're making those, your brain is completely off because you're simply just putting gold rares into an SBC. You're endlessly going to get FOFs and Team of Seasons in addition to make a footies player pick for 99s. If you focused on just that for an hour or two, or for the day, let's say that was just the main focus of the grind, you could probably, not even kidding, do 100 plus footies player picks for a chance at 99s with your brain completely off. And then endlessly recycle those crap footies into even more 8510s that at this point on, you could do the same exact thing. Endlessly spam open, make more exchanges, make more 85 doubles, make more player picks, and just continue that. Nothing complicated. The complication becomes when you try to mix it all together, 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Question, where to put gold commons was asked more in the stream than the word mumbo. So true. Mumbo, I've been doing the 85 doubles and provisions, yet I'm struggling to get enough fodder for an 8510 to do a Team of the Week pack and another 8510. Any reason? Charlie, I'm going to even go even further with you, brother, because I'm not getting you at all right now. So, what is your goal this week? What are you trying to pack? It's got 97 Elise. Nice. Get enough fodder from the 95 plus PPs. Okay. So, that seems like it would take you a lot longer. Actually, let me ask you a different one. What about the 8510 is so magical for the fodder you're getting that you can't get into an 80, that you can't get from an 85 double to do the 95 plus PPs? Nothing else about any other grind. Just explain that basic concept to me. What about making 85 doubles and opening those and getting fodder versus making 85 10s, opening those and getting fodder? Maybe that's not a bad idea, but I'm going to be bored as well opening 85 10s, but on the other hand, you got a point. But that's the thing. You guys aren't understanding what I'm saying. You're treating this like it's footies. There's only 4 99s in packs. You're going to get them in any pack you open. We got our Bruno in an 85 double. You can get them in anything. You guys are so mind warped around needing the 85 10 specifically, how it was last week, because you're thinking of the same way you were with footies and packs. The focus is the 95 plus player pick or the 3 of 20 because that's where the 99s are mainly at. And you're purposely slowing yourself down because you're so hell-bent on trying to, in and of itself, do the 85-10 into the 85-10. And because you're doing that, not only is it a worse grind than last week, you're causing yourself a headache, you're slowing down completely, the number of packs is going down, and you're opening way less 95 footies. Because let's logically work this through. What happens when you open more 85 10s, even if the weight was better? You're just getting more fodder to make more 95 pluses. Are you ever really at risk of running out of 95 pluses? Oos has hundreds of packs of 85 10s. He has hundreds of provisions. Sounds like you have hundreds of packs too of stuff. Ask yourself that question. Are you at risk of running out of that ever? Or at any point of that, getting fodder? As you're opening your provisions and making 85 doubles, and you're making 85 10s, you're not at risk of running out of anything that can make a 95. If that's your focus, you have to start acting like that's your focus. And if that's not your focus, if your only focus and your main focus is the 85-10, approach the grind that way. Actually, I just thought of something even past that, but I kind of don't even want to say it because you guys will accuse me of... No, I'm not even going to say it. Nope, I'm keeping that one to myself. Well, I need a way to get more provisions, but the 85 times 2 give me the most time 285s. How many 85 doubles have you opened today since new content? Turley. Mobile, I'm 218 85 10s and 140 provisions after that recycle. What were you on before, C-Barbs? For 85 10s. Probably maybe 50 to 60. So you open 50, let's say the lower end. Let's say you open 50. You got mainly just 85s and 86s when you open 50 of those. You got no FOF cards. You got no Team of the Seasons. You got no 90 plus cards to do the 95 plus. You made no Team of the Week upgrades with the gold rares, 85 and 86s that you're getting with your gold commons. You did none of that to help you make more 85 10s. I had 186 after I opened them all and like 204 before. I want to open more 8510s. Let's just, I might even just overkill, one of these real quick. Yeah, we'll mix in lower ones too. You got, out of 50 plus, you only got one FOF. That might be the worst pack weight I've ever seen ever. But I'll say I believe it. You made 2 league upgrades. Okay. What did you do with the other fodder? The things that weren't 85s and 86s? Surely you got a bunch of 90 pluses too, right? You're getting better out of the 84 than the 85 double? Okay. Can we clarify this a little bit more? What in particular are you getting better? What specifically are you looking for? Because you're not wrong to do the player pick. If you guys want to do player pick, I'm not trying to get you to go away from it completely. Unless there's a specific reason. CyberLeague's finna get slimed by Rockstar. Dude's line, I opened 15, he got 2 team seasons and 1 FOF. But if he opened all of them right after new content, the pack weight, it felt like right after new content was horrific. So maybe there was a reality that happened, but also too, he probably wasn't paying attention to what he was getting in them. So that's probably part of it too. Read my last comment. What'd you say? Does anyone else see a last comment from Giannis? I'm seeing 0. I see 0 comments from Giannis besides read my last comment. Unless it was like 10 minutes ago. I see Astros comments from there. Yeah, I see 0 other messages from you. 7, what's up, buddy? How long did it take you to get to the 1K 8510s? Less than a week. How's the grind going? For me, it's going extremely well. And for, I'd say, probably like 35-40% of chat, everyone else says it sucks and it's horrible and awful. Two Surpacks got 399s. Dude saying got only 1 from 2 means he's lying. He's lying! Yes, you open them across even spread. Gotcha. I'll give an even hotter take. I think the weight's going to get even worse and worse for packing Team of Seasons and FOFs in the 8510s. As I say that, I get a double. Hi, Mumbo. How are you, mate? Are we softband finally free? We're not softband finally free, but you can avoid a softband enough, and you can undo a softband many times a day on the web app companion app with the old gen, new gen method and move from thing to thing. So, although it's still here, it's almost completely avoidable for getting SBC banned on everything daily. Because I said a word of the streaming app, so YouTube bot auto deleted the comment. I said, watch you Flash series, I recommend. Right, I'm off to bed, Mumbo. All right, see you guys. I'm not sure when I'm going to end the stream. I will say, though, Saturday before new content, we'll upload a video on, like, the additional menu grind, because I know a lot of you guys are struggling to make your 8510s. I'll kind of run through the logic in that and just in general, what makes sense, what into where, how to keep grind going, and what's worth worrying about. We'll kind of cover all that past kind of what we did today. I'll also be live later in the day. I probably won't be live until, for sure, after new content, but I'm going to watch the football matches in the morning. Mumbo, so what's the best way to grind the order? Because I feel like it's lost. If you haven't seen the video today, I highly recommend watching that and looking at the pinned comment for a general order of menu grind to help you stay unlimited. We're going to make a bonus video for Saturday. That'll make it even easier to follow. The bare minimum essential thing to understand right now is if you were doing 8510s into 8510s even yesterday, the weight of those special cards that you're getting back that you need for said grind is worse. There's no footies in packs, even though there's more FOFs in Team of Seasons. You're not packing them as often. But what's better and what a lot of people are not understanding is everything around it is better. The chance of getting 99s, way more 99s you can get. Higher rated fodder. I'm getting endless 95 pluses. I can chuck those in with a lot of other stuff to make a bunch of the 95 plus footies. Because I'm making so many 95 plus footies, and I'm getting so many FOF and Team of Season cards from the 85 double, because I'm making so many provisions from so many 85 10s that I'm opening, we're able to continue making 85 10s to an unlimited amount that looks different than how we were doing them maybe a week ago, but I would argue is not only a better chance of getting 99s, it's a whole better menu grind. Yeah, I'm still going to be here for a bit. I'm in no rush to get off. I wasn't doing the 95 and FOF for footies pick. Yeah, because you got to remember, you get a 99. When you do the footies player pick, you're either getting a 99 or you're making yourself another 85-10 is the way to look at it. So it doesn't matter what pack you're opening. 85 10s, if you're opening 85 doubles, 84 player picks, anything that you're opening is getting you fodder. You have a chance at a 99 if you're doing that SBC. And every time you do it, you're making an additional 85-10. So what you should actually be asking yourself, this is a better way to look at it. What was the number of 85-10s you made last week or you wanted to make? I'd ask yourself the same question this week. Are you trying to make 500? Bare minimum, if you made close to 500 of this SBC, of the player pick, you'd have the additional ones from the FOFs, Team of the Seasons, the things you're packing from the 85-10s anyways, Team of the Week upgrades. You can work that number down and still approach it. I'm not sure if there's a collection book or not, to be fair. So what I'm also going to do off of stream when I do my cardio later tonight, I'm going to spam open my provisions. And for the stream tomorrow, I'm going to try to have, let's say, at least a few hundred 85 doubles. We're going to have more 85 10s than what we started with today, while also opening more. But I'm going to try to have hundreds of 85 doubles to hit this point home even harder. Kind of like collecting cool rare players like the 97 star performer Kane, but I don't want to put him back in the packs, then don't put him back in the packs. You're not forced to. Treat them like the way we viewed the 99s. If it's just a crap 95 footies, put it back into an 85-10. But the whole point I'm trying to get you to understand, I hope you don't lose track of the main message. It sounds like you and everyone else's goal is you're just trying to get fodder to do the footies player pick. You actually don't care about the 85-10 in the way you care about the 85-10. And that's not saying you're not doing the 85-10 or you're going to do it way less than you did last week. You're doing it differently. But I would argue it becomes a more efficient grind altogether. Will you do a menu grind series in FC27? Yep. We'll show you guys how to make millions of coins again. We'll show you how to make unlimited packs. Get unlimited fodder. And overall grind the new system that they have. I'm just not motivated anymore. And yeah, the game comes out in a month. You don't have to play this if you don't want to. You guys are playing a video game that is now entering its 11th month out of a 12-month process. I would argue anyone watching a stream about this game at this point not only probably has the game, they've probably put in infinitely more time than buying the game was worth. You've already got all your money's worth. If you don't want to grind anymore, absolutely fantastic. Stop grinding the game. Don't have to touch it ever again. Now I get it. Very good explaining. I was missing the pick. I think a lot of people forget about it for that reason too. It's like the pick is more crucial than people think. It's not just the destination. It's a very easy way to get the guarantee. Because like even if you went 1-to-1, right? Let's say you're someone who's not building from scratch. Let's say you already are like Oos, who has hundreds of 85-10s. You're probably viewing the Team of the Week upgrade as an SBC completed and the 95 plus pick as a SBC completed. And you're like, ooh, both give me a card I need for the 85-10. If I could make more of this than I do the Team of the Week, that's a better use of my daily SBCs. It has a chance at a 99. I like that. But would you believe it if I told you I got FC26 for $2? I'd believe it, yeah. Just looking for 4 players for the repeatable provisions, a few 85-86s for pretty much everything, and a few higher rated cards for FOF, but it's impossible to get a pack as perfect as that. Oos, how close are you to getting your 50, 85 doubles, brother? Why didn't they make the provisions upgrade unlimited? Also, why didn't they make the 83 5 out of 10? The 83 5 out of 10 was never going to be unlimited. But Giannis, let me ask you the question. How would making the provisions upgrade unlimited help your grind? I would argue it'd make it worse. Close to 40? Alright, bet. you always have something to fall back on. What falling back are you falling back on, though? What are you not able to fall back on already? It's double what you could have done before, which was already almost impossible to need to fall back on. It's now double that. But past that, what specifically are you doing that you're running out of packs or cards in general? That you don't need to put 87s in? Fair. That's a fair point. But then also, look what you'd get in it. You're getting max 80. Basically, none of what you're getting in the provision is going to be on its surface useful instantly. All that is giving you more gold rares and more gold commons, right? Which, to be fair, more 85 doubles, W. But that's just making your gold common situation even worse then, right? And if you're saying, oh, well, they'll come out with an SBC for gold commons, okay. So you're going to spend even more daily SBC usages on something for gold commons. That's not really helpful. I'm running out of packs or picks, but the grind takes slightly longer than it does before. And even if it takes slightly longer than it does before, you're getting infinitely more value for the stuff. And you're able to have way more chances at 99s. So although your grind might not be exactly how it was last week, the rewards you get from it are way better. Would you agree with that? Mumbo, what exactly do you expect from an average 85 times 2? Depends on why you're asking me that question. So I ask you that. Why are you asking me that question? At 40, should I continue? I mean, you can do it with 40. Do you have enough room in your dupe storage if you got 80 duplicates? Want to know what I'm really looking for? For now, I'm just using the 285s and a team of the week pack. So, everything you pack is a bonus. Any 85 double you make is clearing low-end gold rares out of your club from your provisions, which in and of itself is already a bonus. But you're getting now bare minimum 85s to mix in with your gold commons to worst case scenario, make more team of the weeks to make more 85 10s. Better case scenario, above 85s and 86s, you're getting 87 pluses, where you have the ability to make even more exchanges, to make even more 85 doubles and all the other stuff. You also are getting 85s, 86s, worst case scenario, to mix in with your footies player picks, which makes you more footies player picks, because you don't have to put in all 90 pluses. Anything higher than that 86, again, 87 plus, could be exchanges, but the higher you get there, makes it easier to do the footies player pick. So the way I would view the 85 double is not only a chance to pack 99s currently in packs and high rated fodder that's in packs, it's a tool regardless of what you get to make more 85 10s and make more footies player picks. Am I the only one still doing the premium mix grind? I've made over 5 million coins this week alone. Yes, you are more degenerate than me. You're an absolute freak of nature. There is something 100% wrong with you, and I absolutely love it. Keep it up, brother. If I were doing what you're doing right now, I already know I'd be having fun with it. But every single person that would come to the stream or come to a video would be like, bro, I'm not doing that. You see me struggling to get people to do the 85 double. Could you imagine me being like, no, I get you're not packing the Pro League Portuguese League, but what don't you understand? They're 150 coins. What do I spend my champs tokens on? A girlfriend. I think it's redeemable in there. You might have not got enough points though. I'm not sure. I think it might be the 1K mark. It's not a problem. I can empty it right away. All right. So then what I want you to pay attention to in the 40 is how many total FOF team of seasons you pack. Just from that. But then like any sort of high rated fodder you're getting to. So worth it if I'm traveling pretty much every 2 days. In fact, just landed a few hours ago, the premium mix. I won't even... The reason he's doing the premium mix is for easy coins. Same can be said about the 3 of 20 player pick. So now what I want you guys to see is look at how good this recycle is. This is before I even do more of the footies player picks with a lot of the high-end fodder that I've been getting. Just look at the amount of team of seasons, FOFs, footies already in my club that we're now just able to recycle in with all the previous gold commons from provisions I was doing. Nothing's going to waste. It's all kind of mixing together really well. We're opening up dupe storage space. We're opening up club space. We're making a good pack. But we've dropped the expectation of getting a team of season or FOF in every single one of them. And that's perfectly fine. But I could use those coins to buy an 88 Irene. So I was going to bring this up earlier when I said I'm going to keep it to myself, but you just said it, so I'm going to explain. What is the cheapest FOF team of the season, team of the week, or footies you can get? What's the cost? I'm assuming it's Irene. I'm going to take a look right now. Okay. So, essentially what Turley is saying is the profit he's making from a League SBC run, he's essentially able to afford an FOF. So every League SBC run he does a day is essentially another 8510. You could say the same thing with the 3 of 20 PP, because the quick sell value of those things together are roughly that if you didn't sell any of the stuff. If you sell it, it's infinitely worth it. So if you went this route and you did, let's say, the 3 of 20 over the 95 footy, you give up on the front side more 99s than the 95 plus footies, but you're getting 3 footies FOF cards in that SBC anyways that you can choose. The question then becomes, how many of those can you complete a day? The more of those you complete a day, the more coins you get, the more fodder you're already getting along the way, the more 8510s. The more you remove yourself, you play the same game over and over again. The same thing is happening there as any other thing. You're looking for a way to make more 8510s. That's really all you're doing at the end of the day. You're just doing it in a slightly different way. You're doing an SBC that gives you less chances at more 99s, but it gives you the liquid coins, which you're then using the time and energy towards that to then get a return on your investment for more potential 8510s. So I'm still playing this game and getting probably over 50k alone from objectives and match rewards. Yep, and we all have coins to burn. So, like, another thing you could ask, if your goal is to end this game with nothing, because last year I had thousands of packs saved by the end of the game. I, in theory, have 8 million coins to burn. I could buy. How many Predices could I buy with that? I could build out even more 8510s that way. It's just not necessarily needed. I'd personally put those into promo packs. Should I balance the 95 pick and the 3 of 20? If the reason you're balancing the 3 of 20 is for the liquid coins to buy Irene, I think that's going to slow you down in the long run, personally. For how I would want to grind, I view that as a complete waste. If you want to go for the limited 99s in there, and that's your goal, go for it. But $50 made, storage is empty. I'll say it. All right, so from just that recycle alone, I'm now back to 1018. We still have more footies and stuff in the club. I have 70 Team League upgrades built out, so I could open all these, have another 70 plus added to this, so it's a minimum of 88 that I'd have to rip through. That's not including all the provisions, the 85 doubles I'm making, that whole recycle, the footies player picks that I still need to make with all the 90 pluses in my club. I'm going to have still way more 8510s than what we started the day with. Well, I'm not looking for any more 99s. I've got them. There's some SBCs in us. Wait, I'm an idiot. I just realized something even... Wait, time out. It was in front of us this whole time. The obvious. Boys, we're talking about the cost of an FOF card. What we should be asking is, what is the cost right now of a Team of the Week upgrade? Where is the Team of the Week upgrade price? Take your coins and divide it by... I don't even have the Team of the Week upgrade on Footbin. Where is it? Type. Packs. Repeatable. I don't know. I'm assuming it's like probably like 4 to 6K. Which that's if you bought every card. You would never have to buy every card. But like that logic of buying Irene, you could probably buy 3 times the amount. It's like 7K. But I still think at that point, the 7K that you'd be paying, right? Think of the amount of gold commons you may be quick selling or trying to find a place to put them. If you open a few 85 10s or you open some 85 doubles and you mix those gold commons together, you're making those easily. Like, I kind of want to not make Team of the Week upgrades anymore because it's almost too easy to make them with this grind. I'd much rather try to get the FOF and Team of Season cards because it means we're opening something worth opening. We have a chance at more of the 99s. Look at that dupe storage. Jeez. Double FOF. Yo, Mumbo, it's 3:23 a.m. Where I am. I'm going to have dinner and then sleep. Sounds good. We're probably going to end the stream after Oos is done with his 85 doubles. Yeah, we're going to have a new grind video to help you guys out with kind of the stuff we discussed today. And like the Footies player pick is worth doing that one or the other one. That'll come out before new content, probably 3 hours before new content. I'm going to watch football matches. I'm going to watch Sunderland play. We'll be live probably like an hour or two after new content would be my guess. If you're trying to plan around it. $96 and a $95 W. $96 and a $97 W. Jeez. Wait, this might be my greatest ever 85-10. 9 specials out of 10. Just smashed 4 Big Macs. I'm kind of feeling dizzy. I'm disgusted. Not because you had 4 Big Macs. I'm disgusted because you didn't put anything else in the order. I would have for sure made him a gangbang or something. Results are in the Discord. Did you put them in the general or where'd you put them? My Discord's taking a second to load. Okay, so you opened. Let's see. Opened 45. You got 2 Festival of Football captains, 1 FOF. 1 Team of Season Breakthrough. What were your top players? You got a 96, I see. $45 gold rares. So you opened 45 packs. Half of those were special cards. So half of those were 87 and above. That also is very nice too. Little low though on the FOF Team of Seasons. That must have been a bad batch. Although everyone's complaining about the pack weight of the 85-10s, but I think it's actually not too bad. Just no footies is a big L. Yeah, I think, again, I think the main focus is like, people got to understand why they're doing SBCs. If people's main focus was the best way to get the 99 footies last week was the 85-10, and they're using that same logic now for the 4 99s in packs, that's understandable. But if their goal is not only just the 99s in packs, but the 99s in the menus, the grind is plenty good. I would argue the grind's even better now because there's way more stuff you can do and get. It's just a load of fodder. Isn't everything at this point that's not a 99 just a load of fodder? Like, genuinely, what is worth anything in this game anymore? And then even if, let's say, the grind was the exchanges we had last year, let's say it was an 83-20, you could spam that endlessly. When everyone has the ability to get everyone, everyone's worth nothing. So enjoy it when it's still fun to try to go for these 99s. It's just a bunch of fodder. You're moving into the assembly line to the next thing. But yeah, I would start thinking about it from the perspective of the footies player pick now. Ask yourself how many of those you want to do a day. Because the amount of those you do a day is going to be the bare minimum additional 85-10s you're going to be able to do. As well. As a bonus. All right, boys, take it easy. I will see you guys Saturday. Have a good night. I'm going to go record that video right now. God bless. Peace.